Alright guys, hello, yes, welcome, welcome. I wonder which randomizer I chose to use. Haha. Yes. We're starting Super Metroid Randomizer, which is kind of a big deal for me, actually, because, essentially, the, like, the first game that I, really, streamed whenever I started streaming regularly was Super Metroid. So, it's kind of wild it's taken me this long to get back to this game. Yes. I went with just, the easiest, preset. Because you guys made it seem like, oh, this game is this could be a particularly spicy game. It does seem like it revolves around, a lot of, tricks and stuff. So, I'm sure I'll pick some of those up whenever we get to, the harder settings, but, yes, also it has its own randomizer. Its own tracker, the randomizer, I mean. Good luck working out. Let me just hit the start button, so, I think I probably should have done that earlier, so you guys wouldn't have been subjected to a bajillion Metroid noises. Working out? It'll all work out in the end, I suppose. I appreciate your, hopeful attitude. Yes. Thank you. Well, welcome. Yeah, so that's from, we're actually using its, tracker as well, which I have on a separate desktop, so I will be switching back and forth. Not that you guys can see that. Yeah, it's got a big tracker. This particular game. If I just grab this really quick, it's in a web page, so it's giant map that you can see part of there. This is part of a entire full screen tracker scenario. So I'm gonna use that one because that's the official one for this randomizer. I guess without further ado, I didn't use a random. I didn't pick a different model, but I did randomize the colors for everything. So I haven't tested this. I don't know what everything's gonna be scrambled to. I guess let's find out, shall we? Actually, let me tab over to the other one because this is where I've got the tracker. I've got the timer. Foxy's live. Where? Is the fox in this room? Amazing. Welcome, Noodle Soupler. Starting Super Metroid shenanigans. Yo. That's a weird name. I wish them the best of luck with their fox endeavors that I am not in understanding of because I am not a fox. What rhymes with room? Room? That comedic timing. You can't see that, but there's immediately one of those spam bots that just appeared. You're like, you know what rhymes with room? And then AI viewers. Okay. Amazing. A lot of words rhyme with thwack. Let's get started with this, guys. Yes. I'm using the 8-bit controller. Kaboom. This is true. And then there's just an explosion effect over the top of me. Potassium explosion. I see. Yeah, we're using the Varia randomizer today. It seemed like the best one. Oh. Start the timer now? I don't know if we start now or whenever. Oh, we got a cool color randomization. Blue and a purpley magenta, it would seem. And the ship as well. That's a cool color combination. Okay, let me switch this over to the one with the tracker. Okay, cool. The only problem with me having that on a different screen, or having that on a different, like, virtual desktop, is that I'm not going to be able to see if you guys post something on Discord right away. So, if you want me to see something, you want to get my attention, just, like, let me know in the chat, I guess. I'll try and tab over there every once in a while. Okay. Let us begin, shall we? Yeah, I'm just using, like, the beginner, like, I think it was newbie preset or something like that. So it's like, it just expects you to know the 5, like, basic techniques that you get in the normal game. Can I do a wall jump? Eventually, probably. Off to a strong start. Okay, let's just, let's go to the morph ball location. Or what would normally be the morph ball. Maybe it'll be vanilla. I don't know. Good to see that the randomizer's working well. We can already tell that from the color. Yeah, the beams are going to be randomized. Oh, we got the blue power beam, I'm noticing as well. Blue raspberry power beam. I don't know, I feel like this is a strong, strong start here. Can I go that way? I can't go that way until I get the morph ball bombs. I did, check, like, the vanilla version of Super Metroid to see that it, you know, everything was working right. I guess we skipped the whole intro sequence with the, like the baby Metroid and the pterodactyl that shows up and runs off with him. I did see that when I was, like, testing things, like making sure the controller was, like, set up right. I forgot that the screen actually tilts, like, during the part when you're, like, escaping. That's wild. I didn't know that I forgot that the Super Nintendo could even do that. Like, the sprites are going all sideways. Must have been a really expensive effect for the Super Nintendo to pull off, which is why we didn't see it that much. Is the entire world randomized in color? This is normally blue. Everything is green now. Oh. I didn't realize the entire world was randomized. Okay. I guess everything is green now. Okay, morph balls of vanilla, hooray! So that would be this one. I want to say, yeah, the one next to it's the bombs. Why is it not working? There's immediately a problem with the tracker. What? What am I switching? Huh? Oh, did the randomizer change this? Oh, no. Oh, great. Okay, click this. Why can't I click on the... I'm trying to change the tracker to where it says, oh, I got it. But it's not actually doing the thing. Fantastic. No file selected. I didn't initialize it. Well, that's not good. I thought it was supposed to autosave, it told me. Okay. Is it fixed now? This is why I'm glad we did this on a Wednesday, because this is one of the things that is a problem that I was afraid could happen. I wish I could just use the tracker I was using before. Yeah, it's not responding at all. I can't tell it, hey, I got the morph ball. Why can't I click on morph ball? Can I click on anything else? No. Well... Oh. Oh, it changed how it works because I gave it the seed that I'm using. So if I click on the check, it knows that it's the morph ball at that location, so it'll automatically do that for me. Okay. I'm glad that was explained to me before and I didn't have to figure that out myself. Uh, anyway. Yeah, there's a lot to this randomizer. It's really cool, but there's a lot of stuff I feel like isn't very well explained. So, sorry about that. I figured it out. Yeah. I hope it actually remembers stuff, too. Because it says it's supposed to autosave. But I don't know about that. Okay, what about... There's a thing in the ceiling, not in here. Other room. Oh, it's green. This door's green, too. Vanilla morph ball? I guess it had to be, right? Why is that one open already? Make it so we have other item locations? I'm gonna just play this like it's normal Super Metroid. And go down here first. Because we're supposed to get, like, the missiles. Which, this is also vanilla. I guess it had to be. That's wild. Missile. Blue Brinstar room, but it's green Brinstar room now. Probably. Okay. I don't know all the fancy techniques. I'll go ahead and warn people who have not seen me stream before. You don't know what you're in for. Don't know all the fancy techniques. I've played this game through exactly once before. Super baby seed. Is it? Yeah, so far it's vanilla. Well, I mean, oh geez. There's supposed to be a energy tank in the ceiling here. Does it just look like that? Why is everything vanilla so far? Missile expansion on the other side? Missile expansion. That's 4 items in a row. I mean, it's green. And Samus is purple. So... I'm pretty sure that the randomizer is supplied, but... What? Yeah. Go check Bomb Chorizo. Maybe that will be different. I'm pretty sure there's probably a way I could get this. Apparently, if you crouch before you jump, it actually makes you jump higher. My ability to pull off wall jumps will stun you. Stun you with how bad I am at it. Isn't there usually like a little like camera guy who's like up here who's like spying on you? I think I remember that from the like the little bit of the vanilla version of the game that I played to try and set this thing up. Other than the colors, nothing's been randomized so far. Also, can I please like put the stuff on the tracker? Blue Brinstar room, missile, blue Brinstar. Energy tank in the ceiling would require a sequence break. Bomb warning can't come back. Interesting. I jump boots or something else to get it. Yeah, it would see him. It feels like you should be able to like wall jump to it if you got it just right, but I'm not gonna get it just right. High jump, ice beam, damage boost. Yes, many items, none of which I have currently. Up and away. I gotta say I like the randomization with the colors so far, even if none of the items have been randomized yet. I did select the newbie seed, so... Oh, even the power-ups. The pickups are randomized. They're teal. Tealy green. And purple. Oh, they knew. purple suit, tealish health. How did they know? Hit a blue like I'm not blue. There's no blue except for the blue behind me in the background. No one's noticed. No one's noticed the particular characteristics of that shade of blue behind me yet either. What? I didn't say anything. Out of here, scythers of the walls. Hey, at least I remember this time that you can hold the B button to run. Remember whenever I got stuck in the one part of the green Brinstar area? When you're supposed to run across the room, and I didn't know that you're supposed to be able to run because the game doesn't tell you, but it was in the manual that I totally have. Was the door blue before, or did it change back to vanilla? Let's get the save station before I do this. This is a very purple save station. Room. And then the bomb chorizo location. Over here. Oh. I probably am fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, right. Can't go there. Do I want to go back to the ship to get that extra bit of health? I don't think I need it. I might want it. No, we can get more health here. I forgot there's like another hallway with like basic enemies. Oh, why are you like this? That. Alright. This is just gonna be the morph ball bombs, isn't it? Power bombs. Okay, it's randomized. Randomization confirmed. It's just the first 4 locations just happen to be vanilla. Okay. Thank you, Randomizer. Very cool. I guess we get power bombs instead of regular bombs this time around. That means I could make quick work of you, right? Back here. Oh, the color of those is different. Oh, is he not affected by that? Oh, I'm probably dead anyway. It didn't seem like he was affected by those. Okay. I don't know what the most effective strategy is for this guy. There's a non-zero chance I die. There's a reason why I picked the newbie scene. Oh? Isn't there normally a platform here or something? Oh? Oh, no, we got him, I think. Hold on. No, he's running around. Stop! Okay. No, we got him. I mean, easy. I was never concerned even for a second. What do you mean? So we got power bombs. Okay. Chorizo. Warning, can't come back. I wonder why it says that on the tracker. Yes. Well, would it be fur then, not hair? What even is the difference between fur and hair? Anyway. I'm gonna click it. Oh, that's a lot that's green now. So there's no power bomb thing on the tracker for you guys to see? That's weird. I would have thought that would have been something pretty major to put there. That opened up a lot of checks. Decisions. We getting into green Brinstar with this one, it would seem. Everything is green Brinstar now. Yeah, this is not going to be optimal routing. I don't really have a route in mind. I'm just gonna do the best I can. Oh, wait. Power bombs work here? They do, okay. I'm gonna have to be very careful with my ammo on that. At least we get 5 of them, right? So I probably want to go back to the ship to get the full 5. Just in case. Alcatraz escape on his first seat. I set it to the newbie seat, so I don't know. I saw that was like an option. You could like make like situations like that more or less likely on the settings. Is it automatically like going between each of the saves? Like it's rotating saves for me automatically? It said that it just saved it to C, and it said it saved it to B on the last time I went to a save station. Real Doc, what's he doing? I don't know this game. I'm not an expert speedrunner. Level 1000 speedrunner of this game. You gotta start somewhere. What do you mean you haven't beat the game yet? You're not doing the thing where you manually manipulate the game's memory with Samus's location, and then skip to the end credits. What are you doing? Hello, Rufus Lupus. You're here just in time. We're just starting the randomizer. I just beat the bomb chorizo. I beat the bomb the chorizo. And they sure were a bomb chorizo because they had power bombs this time instead of regular ones. Other than that, everything's been vanilla so far, which is weird. Besides the color randomization. Do I need this speed boost in here or can I power bomb this? Looking at the tracker. Let's see. Then there's a corner here. Turn gray when you beat them, just like the golden statue. Missile, criteria, middle. Energy bank. Terminator. Missile, criteria, bottom. Trying to make some decisions about where to go. The game, what? Fish acquired. Da 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 da. I got a fish. Enter an ambition to destroy the last snow leopard. What? I'm already endangered. I don't need that on top of that. I'm going to guess I can. Well, actually. There's allegedly a missile this way. Where is that in relation to the save station? It doesn't even show the save station. On the tracker, I mean. I don't need this again. The more pink. Yeah. Sort of a magenta with the blue helmet. And we got blue power shots. Aren't they normally orange? I'm pretty sure. Oh, right. Wait. We can do this. It will cost us 1 power bomb. And this gives us an energy tank. Aw. Big find. That's below the save station. Where is that? I'm not used to the way the map looks. There's like bits that are grayed out too. Yeah, that's okay. It's this one. Energy tank. Thanks, but no tanks. Yeah, I'm gonna be a little bit slow with the navigation. I guess that's how they start. I don't want to click on them because I tried messing with the tracker before I initialized this, and it's like they go away when you click on them. It's like the statue in the room that you need to like defeat the bosses for, where it's like whenever you beat them, then they go away. So they all start like golden looking like that from the start. It is kind of confusing, I will say. But I guess it makes sense with that explanation, with the context of... Well, that's kind of what it does in universe, like in the game. If I go this way, will that get me anything? I don't think so. I think we can't go that way. It's not on the tracker. To be able to go that way, I mean. Which means there's probably nothing over there. If I go... I think, am I supposed to be able to go through the wall with like where the morph ball is normally at? I think that's what it wants me to do, right? Because that's how you normally get through the wall there. This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be a very special situation. Because I barely have any knowledge of the game, other than the one playthrough I did literally when I started streaming. And that's all I've got to work with. Map comparisons between this game and Zero Mission. Oh! 3 checks you can do. There's a lot more than that on the tracker. Like if I pull out the tracker here, because it's got its own special tracker, and I show you guys. Because it's got like its own like full screen shenanigans. It's got a lot more checks than that here. I can't even show the whole thing because it's so big. But yeah, there's a lot more than 3, because I guess I'm supposed to be able to go through the wall or something. You can low seed him. Yes, one of the checks leads to a lot of other stuff. It would seem. I'll figure it out eventually. This is mostly going to be a learning experience. So my sincerest apologies to people who actually know this game really well and can speedrun it with like one eye closed and like both hands tied behind your back and you know, what have you. Oh, we've reached the elevator. Was I supposed to go to the elevator? I feel like I wasn't supposed to go to the elevator. Rage of 500 people from his chat. Oh no. I'm gonna get backseated so hard. This is one of those games. It's like, this is probably like the best game for the Super Nintendo. So, as much as people know this game, I do worry about backseating potential. Let's see how it goes. Also, yes, I definitely did want to go this way. I intended to, I mean. I don't know if this is the right choice, per se, but we'll see. Because there's like a way you can get, yeah. That's what I thought. Oh! Reserve tank. Okay. Power bomb, blueprint star. Yeah, that's the reserve tank. I know that he's like a big guy with this game. Oh. That does not look friend-shaped. Is this breakable? I don't know. I don't think so. I kind of don't want to waste the power bombs. It looks like there's like... It's green up to this point, but then it's like... It's like gray in the middle. I think that I'm not going to be able to get through here to that. I'm glad I got the reserve tank. I think I have to go back up. Probably. Okay, I'll try, but I've only got 5 power bombs, so I better only need 1 to get back out of here. Oh. Oh! It got him. Oh, there's another one! I see. So I probably just want to run for it. Oh. Yeah, that's grayed out. I can't go through there, right? And now I'm dead. That's what I thought would happen. Okay. So how much stuff do I have to recollect now? I already forgot. Oh, I don't have the energy tank anymore. That's gonna get really annoying whenever it's just like I die before I have a chance to save, and then I have to remember, okay, which stuff with this tracker did I get since the last time I saved? I definitely went up here after I got power bombs. So I need to go back down here to recollect the... the energy tank. Easy solution, don't die? Yes. To be fair, I wasn't gonna pick fights with the side hopper there. So it's just like, but how will you know if you don't try? Well, now I know. I should not have tried. Okay. So we got the energy tank back. And then I'm gonna go back to the Mari room. Grab the reserve tank through the wall. That's right. I know the original name of the morph ball from the original 80s Metroid. Aha. Oh no. I had the perfect number. Yeah, I'm glad that I found, like, at least an energy tank and a reserve tank. Thank you very much. How difficult this was without getting the wall bomb. I mean, it looks like the morph ball, it looks like the power bombs work as regular morph ball bombs. I only get 5 of them though. I hope I get the regular bombs eventually. Relatively quickly. It doesn't seem like I need them though. I mean, it's mostly just like a navigational thing, so, I mean, you get 5 of them, and then we get expansions to that, I'm sure. So, as long as I don't have to go through these little tiny areas in the walls too much, I should be good. Fingers crossed. I definitely get the idea, the impression that managing the power bombs in this situation is going to be important. Being efficient with those resources. Do I have any way of getting the thing in the ceiling? I don't think so, because I don't have morph ball, regular bombs, so I can't ball jump. Start the game. Retreads the first game so masterfully like previously on DBZ's type intro. True. Not to himself by going somewhere that requires bombs, and he runs out of power bombs to get back out. Well, then you just die and then you go back to your previous save. No, then you do the super sick, insane trick where you do like a bajillion inputs and you clip through the walls, and then you like Sam starts T-posing and she flies through the floor, and then she just goes to the end of the game, and then you beat the game anyway. The kind of comments I'm expecting from chat. What do you mean you don't know that one? What are you, some kind of amateur? Okay, let's, I really want to go back and save so I don't have to recollect all this stuff again. Pretty sure that that's the only useful thing down here that I can get to. The reserve tank, I mean. Not those things from the Prime series. Yeah, the scythers of the wall. I don't know, I always felt like Prime 1 at least did a really good job of being like a first-person 3D adaptation of this game. Like, its formula, I mean. Obviously, it's not one-to-one. That would be kind of insane, actually, if we did get, like, a first-person... Like a Metroid Prime, but the game is Super Metroid. But I always felt like that was a good adaptation of the game. I feel like there's probably a pretty strong argument to be made that Prime 1 was, like, the best of the Prime games, because it stuck so true to, like, the Super Metroid formula. Just in 3D, in first person. Personally, I'm inclined to like Metroid Prime 2 a bit better. I like the extra difficulty with like managing like the beam stuff, and I liked what it did for the atmosphere. But I can see how some people might not like it because of the like reuse of some of the rooms to do like the light world, dark world theme. And taking a page out of A Link to the Past's book there. But if you're gonna criticize Prime 2 for doing it, you gotta criticize A Link to the Past for doing that as well. If you're gonna be fair. Moth Aliens, there's genuinely new content. They should give us something new entirely. I thought that's what they were gonna do with the Lemorns with Prime 4, but we also saw how that turned out. Skipping Nocdrass's sus comment there. Okay, so what now, where I go to? There's apparently a check below the floor on the way to the elevator. I want to acknowledge you, but at the same time, just like kind of keep a little bit of distance here. I am not Rufus Lupus. I don't even own anything that's made of that material. I don't think. Anyway. Criteria bottom missile. Can I get to that? It's green like I can get to that, which makes me feel like I could probably get to that. Yeah, there's like a... You can even see it there. So there's some way I can get in there to get a check. Yeah, a lot of this is going to be a bit slow just because I'm also kind of like learning the game at the same time. I probably should have got this on the way back up. I was just so preoccupied with trying to make sure I saved so I wouldn't have to do that over again. So is it... I guess it's next door? Through this door? Specifically? And then there's like a hole in the floor. Right. I think we can break through here with the power bombs? Yeah. Okay. I remembered. And it's another energy tank. Okay. Cool. Missile criteria bottom is energy tank. I gotta be careful not to misclick the wrong check, because if I do, it's gonna think I collected it. It's gonna show me what it is. It's like whenever I click on the checks, it actually puts the icon for the thing there. Because it has the information from the seed I'm using. Okay. So we can go through the... We could use the power bombs to go through the thing that we normally need, like the dash to be able to get through. Right? I'm pretty sure. I found another energy tank. Did you see the part where I died because people tricked me into getting side-hoppered? Well. Dr. Sidehopper? I know his real identity now. Aha. I know whose team you're on. Unless you're really lucky and get one of the beams that hits the blocks through the walls. Chose to get Ada Perez. Is that what you meant? What? Okay, so I'm gonna save, because we're right next to a save station, and then I'm going to, go from there. I think I'm gonna try and, like, use the power bomb to go through the thing up there that you normally have to dash through, I want to say? I don't remember, actually, what we need to go through there. Much to the pain of people who know this game really well, I'm sure. Wait, isn't it just normal morph ball bombs or something? This wall. Victims of our own choices, that's why you died and why we all keep coming back to the street. I was getting a little bit bamboozled there. I'm like, are you saying that my stream's like the afterlife? Ah, I knew I could. Okay, I thought that would work. Yes, we chained up in his shed. Dr. Shed. Oh, this room looks cool. So everything that's blue is green now. What does everything the green look like? Are we gonna go to green Brinstar to find that it's actually red Brinstar now? And say where snow leopards go. Oh? Is that? Could it be? Plasma beam? Just sitting there? Okay. Yeah, this is feeling a little bit like a baby seed, but that's... Yeah, okay, I clicked the right one. That's good, that's good. I feel like this game can get particularly challenging and it absolutely rewards a skilled and knowledgeable player. And I very much am not that yet. So, you know this isn't going to be the last time I play this game, right? Obviously. So, honestly, I don't mind it having a baby seed as the first one to break the randomizer in, you know? Oh, we got the red scythers. The Sizewars? Ah. Okay, we've got a crossroads scenario. So that would take us to an elevator to a bunch of grayed out area. And then that takes us to an elevator with a bunch of... Wait, no, hold on. That's the green Brinstar one, right? Surely. Wait, no, I'm dumb. I'm just gonna go either which way. Hit the wave beam next. Mayhaps. Perchance. Can't even charge anything. No charge beam shenanigans. I think this will take us into the green Brinstar area normally, it would seem. Ah, which means cool music alert. Oh, this is looking a bit weird. Watermelon Brinstar? Pink and, like, reddish pink and green? Purple crabs. Best track in the game. Yeah, I'm going to save at the save station here before anything else. Wish it had the saves labeled better on the tracker map. So there's like a hallway above me here. Does that lead to anything important? I don't think so. It's grayed out. The area below me, it looks like I can get to something. But before I do that, it looks like there is something I can get in the room above here, past the upper missile door. This one, specifically, I believe. It's a little bit hard to see with the grayed out stuff. I think it's this one. Like I can get one thing here. Oh, it's this room. Long-time viewers of the stream will remember this one. People who go back to the first stream. Because I didn't realize, oh, there's an energy tank. People didn't I didn't realize that you're supposed to hold B to run, because the game never says that, and it expects you to read the manual that I didn't have. Energy tank acquired. Okay. And I don't think we can go further. Can we go further? I think we can go further, maybe. Look at these dudes. Anyway, yes. Well, it seems we've reached the first ad break, so we'll do that really quickly, and then we will continue. You guys get the cool music in the meantime. We'll be right back shortly. Aha. And we're back, it would seem. Right, guys, resuming the action. Can't believe we found we found the plasma beam. Literally the first one. I don't even have the charge beam yet. Amazing. Okay. It looks like I can get the... I wish I could move the thing around on the map so I could show you guys what I'm like pointing at. There's like a dot below us in a little square room, and apparently that's accessible. There's a couple checks down there actually, it would seem. That's a lot of random pathways going round and about everywhere. I think it'd be easier for us to actually go down into the area that's off to the, like, left below. Where it says R. Yeah. I think that's where we're meant to be. Well, no, hold on. The area below that is the one that has green check. Okay. Can I go? I could probably go through the floor. That's probably a go through the floor scenario. The beating boss is faster. Yeah, that's good. I've got a couple of energy tanks, and I've got a... Oh. Huh? Amazing. What was I saying? Is this a sequence break, potentially? What do you mean? Huh? Yeah, I feel like this is probably an easier seed. Are those buttons like normally green and they're just like black now because of the randomization? Didn't mean to do that. Unequip that. Can you unequip that if that's your only option? Yeah, I guess this is one way. It's like grayed out on the tracker. I was wondering about that because I'm pretty sure, like, I thought that you just had to run over the top of it, but I guess not. I guess we go further down now. Learn a trick or no? It's easy, even you can do it. Yeah, I don't care about spoilers at all now. Like, feel free to tell me anything about the game other than, like, item locations. That's the only thing I consider a spoiler in a randomizer, is item locations. But you can say whatever you want besides that, as long as it pertains to this game. It's only first playthroughs of games that I'm like, aw, no spoilers, well, we've already seen it now. When you enter that room, immediately jump and quickly morph into a ball in midair and then start rolling right. You'll have an extra speed to pass the gates. Huh? Do you need extra speed? Enter that room, immediately. Your comment. Immediately jump and quickly morph into ball in midair. Then start rolling right. But you can just run. Surely running is, Is that not preferable to just run across? Oh, because the gates are closed? Wait, hold on. I see what you're saying. If you are ball mode, then that allows you to go through. Because if you're just running normally, then you can't get through there in time. I see. It doesn't just make us go faster, it also makes us shorter. Oh. I guess we gotta morph while we're... Huh? Come to the right. To be jumping as you come out the door. Can you be jumping through the door? Long tail to compensate. What do you mean? The long tail is part of the height. Everyone knows this. You can't compensate by being short by having a long tail, because that would have been factored into the height to begin with, obviously. Not that it needs to be. Also, welcome. I need to process what you're saying. Jump to the right. You'll have to be jumping as you come out the door. To time it so you're jumping as you enter the room onto the platform. Everything, learn when to jump. Momentum. Yes. I need to kinesthetically, like, do this, This guy's really annoying. I wish this was like AM2R where you could have like a button that morphs you. You didn't have to go down really quickly like that. Fast enough so the floor doesn't stop you. Yeah. I see, I think I see what you're saying. It might take me a second to pull this off, though. You really have to, like, be pretty, on the timing with that. I'm sure, yeah, it's like riding a bike. Once I do it, I won't be able to not do it. It just might take me a second to do it. I might fall off the bike a couple of times. Might end up with some scratched up knees. That's all part of the process. You're just trying to stun-lock me so that you get to hear the cool music longer. I don't blame you. You need to be going fast enough so the floor doesn't stop you. What happens if he passes the first gate and fails the second? He's stuck for eternity. There's return paths, I'm pretty sure. That would have been a problem in the vanilla game. Otherwise. Door entrance straight to the platform for it to work. Okay. Yeah. I mean, this fits the theme with this particular randomization scene. Clearly, learning how to do cool tricks is a big part of this game. So this is very on brand for the early Super Metroid stream for me. How are you meant to? You don't really get to keep much momentum going in. Oh, come on, continue to get a few updates on what's upcoming. Is it all comic stuff, or is it also like game stuff? If it's game stuff, I'm very interested. Every stuff. think I should be able to have a consistent setup here where there's like a particular area on the floor I need to jump. If I'm going like full speed towards the door and I jump at a specific point. It just kind of stops my momentum though once I enter the room though. Making a Warhammer 40k series. Unless I'm just doing it wrong. I don't know who that is. Gave him 150 mil to make it lore accurate and he wants it to replace Disney Star Wars. Yeah, I don't know who that is. Sorry. That sounds cool for people who are into any of that. You played Superman when you fought Batman. Ah, of course. That only happened once. I haven't played The Witcher yet. I wouldn't watch the show before playing the game. Oh, I fell off. You gotta keep in mind, I'm someone who can't reliably pull off wall jumps. I've got to be a lot closer to the door, I think, whenever I jump. I'll continue this for a little bit longer, but for the sake of everyone's sanity, I will try and, like... Why is it eating all of my momentum? I feel like this isn't actually that possible. I don't know if things have changed. It definitely feels like my momentum's getting eaten. Unless the instructions unclear here. Oh, no, there it is. Okay. It's kind of making me nervous how the plasma beam sound kind of sounds like the missile impact sound. And I'm like, oh no, I'm wasting missiles. It's like a lot closer to the door. It's like you have to basically be on top of the door before you jump. Morph midair and keep rolling right. I think I've almost got this. That's the hardest of the two steps, I feel like, probably. Ah! You're just gonna fall through the floor here. The morph ball will just go through the floor. What do you mean? Didn't have enough speed. Okay, Dr. Speed. That's as fast as I can... You can go faster than that? Maybe... I feel like I'm getting closer to pulling this off. That's... too late. Maybe? Oh, I accidentally came back out of it again. I should hit Lego is making a silly Lego One Piece series of it already. At some point, maybe I'll set aside, like 5 years of my life to watch all of One Piece. I feel like I would like it if I had the time. I don't know how to go faster than that after that point. Like, I can jump through the door, I can turn into Morph Ball in the air, but I don't know how to get the speed from there. There must be like a very precise way of doing these two things that allows me to maintain enough speed to keep going. Didn't have enough speed, it was close. Anime's 1,000+ episodes. It's still going, isn't it? Another anime studio is trying to remake it all to be shorter. Good luck with that. Live action's been... And I wouldn't want to watch the abbreviated version, because it's like, well, now what have you missed? Right? Oh, I didn't jump. Jumping is kind of key here, allegedly. Yeah, there's just like one speed when I get on the floor. Unless I'm just supposed to somehow, like, make it there in the air, mostly. That felt a bit early. Yeah. Watch the Doc's video. Oh, he did a Discord? Like I said before, I'm experimenting with this stream, where I've got the tracker. Since it's like a full screen tracker, I have it on a separate virtual desktop, so I will have to switch between that and the Discord. So, if you guys post stuff, you're going to have to let me know, because I'm not going to see it right away. Mock ball tutorial. Oh, that's the mock ball thing? I saw that was one of the things in the tracker. I'm going to hit play, but I'm also going to...
Hello, and welcome.
Shut up! Shut up! Okay. Muting them. And it's very tiny, and all of the YouTube UI is taking up the entire screen. So I have to full screen this in order to see what's going on here. I guess we're just gonna sit here and chill out with the music while I watch a YouTube video. Jumping, the many blah, items, blah blah blah. Earlier, yada yada yada. 2-minute video. Run jump while midair holding the jump button. You will want to aim down at this point. If you're not holding the jump button, you will lose horizontal momentum. You will know your setup is correct if you continue moving horizontally well. Aiming down. You have to aim down? You didn't tell me about aiming down. The ground, hit down again to more... this is a lot of information all at once. I feel like this is watch this later. This one. Okay, I jumped to 132. Hold position. Yeah, he was like pointing down. I'm going to interpret that as that's the step that I was missing, is I wasn't holding down, because he keeps holding down, and I can't process this much information this quickly. And I don't want you guys just sitting here while I'm not doing anything. Also, back to the other one. Thank you for the video. I will definitely look at that after the stream, more in depth. I'm gonna try this again with holding down, and if I can't pull it off relatively quickly, I'm gonna move on for the sake of not just doing the same repetitive motion over and over again for like the next hour. Okay. Yeah, I probably didn't glean as much information from that as I probably needed to. Almost. He was definitely pointing down. That was something that at least, that was too early. Maybe? Almost. I don't know how I keep the speed. I don't know how pointing down is going to help me maintain speed after I turn into the morph ball. It seems like I just fall through the floor anyway, unless I have to do this like a very specific way. Yeah, I don't know how to pull this off. I'm just gonna keep going, I think, because I don't want you guys to have to sit here watching me failing this over and over again. Maybe I'll like practice this like off stream or something, so you guys don't have to sit through like a bajillion years of me like getting almost perfect timing and then just repeating going into this room and then leaving over and over again, because I don't know what to do from there. Just fall through the floor anyway. I don't know the trick to it just yet. So to keep you guys from pulling your hair out, I'm just gonna continue. Thank you for letting me know about that. I will probably practice that off stream. Because otherwise this is going to be a 100-part series. I think I can think of it. You're not holding right fast enough. Okay, I'll do it again. Because if I could pull it off, that'd be cool for me to be able to do that. But, I don't have a lot of faith in myself right now. I think you're not holding right fast enough when you immediately hit the floor. Can't tell without controller inputs. Beginner trick, once you do it, you'll learn. Practice it. Didn't and lost it. Lol, really need to work on some skills. I haven't done this trick forever myself. Like, I can see what needs to happen here. It's just, I don't know exactly, like, it's like there's like a certain degree of precision that's required here, the time frame of when I need to do certain things. I feel like I've got the right steps. I just need to do them like with the right timing. And I haven't got the timing down. Yeah, I don't know what's keeping me from having the speed that I need after I go morph ball on the ground there. I don't doubt that this is possible, but I just don't know how long it's gonna take for me to like figure out the timing of this. I feel like it's like you have to. It's gonna be just like you're just fast enough, right? Where like the floor is crumbling, but you're just barely making it to like the next one, right? That's what this feels like. Out of logic, anyway. Yeah, it's out of logic, but it would still be kind of cool if I could do that. And eventually, I'm gonna need to learn all these tricks if I keep getting better with this game, because this game like seems to rely very much on like tricks to do like higher level randomizations. You're gonna need to be able to do like crazy like skips and do cool tricks and stuff. Kind of like a Zelda game in that way. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the specific time is, and it's gonna take some practice to get that one down. I'm gonna keep going. Where are we going next? Because I don't want to spend a whole hour on that. It's actually showing where I am? Huh? Is this real? Where am I? That's not showing where I am. I don't remember the last time I saved. I'm gonna save really quick. Just in case. Okay. I don't blame you. You wanted to stun lock me there so you get to hear more of the cool green Brinstar music. I see how it is. Okay, so click the save area, which is really hard to see on the map. I could go through the floor here, I think. Right? Yeah. Then I go down this way. That's shut. We go down to here. Where is this? And then we go through here, and then I think there's an item on the other side of this I can get to. Why am I in pain? Have we entered the spicy rooms? Is this what I think this is? Spring ball? Oh! That's actually really good, because I don't have the regular morph ball. The morph ball bombs to do bomb jumping, but that would at least give me morph ball jumping that way. This is the one with the fake floor, isn't it? Ah, I can use the shots to tell where the floor actually ends. I remember. Ah, it looks like this is the last real square. That's not cheating. Okay, so it's like the 4 squares in front of the power-up that are fake. Rolled up into a small ball. What did first feel real good, but then afterward feel real bad. Yeah, I don't know what that does to your back. probably not good things. I think probably my favorite of the logs from the Space Pirates in Prime 1 was when they were like trying to reverse engineer the morph ball, and they discontinued it because it was going real ugly. So this is where I need to jump from. Got it. Easy. First try. We got a spring ball. Watering. Energy tank. Eticoons. Yes. And then we get the wall jump tutorial. Individuals. Maybe you can do the trick. We can do the jumps. This is sealed shut. What is this door meant to be? This is a green door, and it is super missiles. Okay. Apparently, there's a way I can sequence break potentially to get in there, or at least I would require a sequence break to get in there. This is a super missile door. Maybe you can do the trick. Should I? I'm gonna go down here. I think I will actually visit the... I think we should visit the wall jump individuals. I could use a refresher. I just also kind of think it'd be funny to see them again. Leave me alone! What have I done? This is a mistake. I can't get rid of them. I don't have morph ball bombs, so I can't actually... leave the room. Use the save station to get the energy back. You got a super? I got a super, but I got power bombs. I don't have super missiles. I don't want to waste that on them. Super bomb. They're power bombs, actually, I think you'll find. What? Okay, so I just gotta go past here anyway. This does explain what was going on with the... Oh, I'm dead. Oh, wait, no, I gotta reserve. Ah, okay, now I'm dead. A regular missile straight up once they attach. They look like fleas. Not that I would know. I don't know what I just said yes to. Oh, this is one of the games where you don't get your energy back whenever you reload from a save station. Oh, I forgot. That came in later games. Oh. Fair shop, perfect suit, dressed. What? Not reading the rest of that. Can't I just... I never was very good at the timing on the jumping here. Oh, I can't go back up that way. The floor is like a one-way floor. You can't like how fleas look. What do you mean? Doctor S is on a 120th stream streak. With this stinky streak of the... What do you mean? You would know? Okay, so you definitely make those messages. I see. Okay, so this is a problem. I should not have jumped down here. Oh. Why would the... okay. No, I'm gonna try missiling them. I've got 1 health. We do have the reserve, though. I think. Why did I not aim up? I was holding up on the D-pad. Cool. This is a game from 1994. I gotta cut it some slack. Yeah, that works. No, before they attach. If they attach, then it's over. Oh, I'm dead anyway. Wait, unless I farm. They gave us one of these enemy spouts that we can farm from. Just don't jump too high. I'm so glad we eventually moved away from doing this. What are you saying? A missile or super missile that gets them? Oh, I'm dead. Why can't I just, like, run across this gap? Farm station here? Yeah, we're gonna need it. After I do this again. At least I saved, so I don't have to recollect anything. Man, it's annoying that they make me have to farm for health. And that death counter, there's no death counter. They'd probably do like a buffer overflow and then my computer would crash. Ow. Yeah, that's not actually the shoot button, I think you'll find. Start 30 energy. Yeah, that was like the reason why I'd never like beat the original was because it's like the hallways are like a bajillion years long. And you waste, whenever you die, you start with like no health, practically. And then you have to farm for like a bajillion years. Hope you guys like low health noise. Oh, of course, that's the one time. Okay. Crouch and... Okay, now he jumps twice. Making sure I'm gonna waste all of my missiles on him. What a skilled individual. Okay. It's fine. I was farming suboptimally. Ah, yes. Everyone's favorite farming simulator, Super Metroid. Maybe that's the reason why there's like rumors of like a remake of this game on the Switch 2. They've been floating around. There've been rumors that they're gonna remake Super Metroid. Ah, they're looking for more farming simulators after all. Almost full health? At least this is fast. This is way faster than the original game. Okay, we're full health. Of course. I hate that there's like, I've got to toggle through the stupid... I don't have like a separate missile button. Can we just go in here? Yes, we can. Cool, we made it. Best Metroid characters. Eventually, I will get the timing. Huh? Look what it is. Space counts. You have to wall jump to get out of here. I do indeed. Which means I need to get good at this. This is going to be very painful, I can promise you that. For people who know this game really well. Okay, I need to, like, stay on the wall for longer? Jump, touch wall, hit opposite direction, hit jump button. Isn't that racist? Dr. S, do I have to time you out? I'm gonna get, like, blisters on my fingers trying to do this. This is the jump button. Hello. Jump button. Nice to meet you. I don't remember how to... Oh, wait. What was different that time? Like a Street Fighter move where you have to put back and forth. I never played Street Fighter. If what you're saying is anything to go by, I probably wouldn't be too good at it. I was born the same year this game came out. What do you mean? Super Metroid is from 1994. I am only slightly older than this game in a matter of months. This might take me a second, guys. I'm sorry. This is part of the reason why I wanted to go down here, actually. It was specifically because I know I'm going to need this skill, which means I'm going to need to practice this particular skill. And this is usually where the game tells you, hey, this was a power you had the whole time. I don't know how I'm accidentally hitting down. It's funny as house cats do this every day. I'm not a house cat. This is not true, lowest name brand. Ow. I'm wondering if it's like a time thing. Yeah, I don't know why this is so precise. I got another one. Hold forward, hold back, nothing happens. Rolling, hold the wall, go forward, go back, nothing happens. Get more momentum, nothing. Oh, almost got it. They're getting more frequent. Dialing it in. I've yet to get the wall jump into another wall jump consecutively, but we'll get there. The game really does not explain how you're meant to actually do this. They're just like, look, I can look at this, just do it like the little guys are doing. Oh, I got 2 in a row. A new record. It's just so precise. And it's not really clear to me, like, exactly what needs to happen here. I think I'm starting to get it. Maybe I actually... Hold on. I'm sorry. Yeah, but they had the... Well, I mean, to be fair, they also had the manual. The younger generations. Self-destruct timer. You just want me to explode? Okay, this is getting a bit ridiculous now. Why do I keep going down? I'm not hitting D-pad down. Okay, going down here was a mistake. I'm sorry. No, this needed to happen. The game is going to expect me to do this at some point. I probably don't need a running start, but I've yet to see it happen once where I'm like doing like a normal jump and then I'm able to do it. I'm pretty sure I have to be spinning. Spring ball, since you're lacking the bombs. Can I just like spring ball up? Man, what I wouldn't give for like Metroid 2 Spider Ball right now. They really had a different standard for things back in '94. Yeah, clearly there's a spin required. This isn't a random mod problem. This is normal gameplay. You don't need an upgrade for this. I know. I'm just really bad at this. I'm not gonna lie and say, oh, it's the randomizer or something or other. I'm just bad at this. I feel like it's really precise, though, and I don't quite understand exactly. Because if there is like a, oh, you actually need to hold the control stick in towards the wall and then out towards the, away from the wall, then the game certainly doesn't make that clear to me. Man. This is cringe. Joystick, D-pad. Control stick doesn't work. Maybe I can map it. Why am I keep going down and I keep not hitting D-pad down. Okay, I got it, but I was underneath the ledge, so it just like... No, I'm using a D-pad. I'm trying to keep it as close to the original experience as possible. Controller-wise. My hands are like so sweaty that they're like slipping on the buttons. Okay, what are you guys saying? This is another thing where once you learn the rhythm, you do it consistently. I thought you were using joystick front to do that. Don't not front. What? Don't do that. Yeah, no. That was definitely not developed for a control stick in mind. Just playing like a Super Nintendo game with like one of the big old like Atari control sticks or something. Look closely. After you hit the wall and then hit the other direction, you'll briefly see Samus sit on the wall. You hit jump after that. What? But I can't pause. Yes. The beans are slipping. Soaped up beans. Push away. Press the D-pad in the opposite direction of the wall. Okay. It's at times like this I wish I had the... I wish I had some sort of like input thing for you guys. Thing that shows input. Why would they put that ledge there? Like, I'm like pushing in towards the wall. I push a... Wait. I might have been doing an extra step. Because I was like pushing in, like in the direction of the wall, and then trying to go away from the wall. I think maybe I just needed to hold away from the wall. And the part where I push in towards the wall is actually an unnecessary extra step I've been doing this whole time. Hold on a second. Yeah, I was doing an extra step. Hold on. I think I've almost got it. I just gotta time it right. Man, this is demanding. Is it just because it's like, oh, it's 1994 and there's like 2 games that exist right now, so we're gonna make it so that it takes a bajillion years to do anything? Hold on. My fingers are actually starting to hurt a little. Just do it. I feel like I'm playing this game with a potato right now. That's so confusing. It's like, okay, I've got to be holding away from the wall before I make contact with the wall in order to be able to do it. What was that? I heard like a weird noise. Oh no, have I reached the hearing thing stage already? So soon? I'm speedrunning insanity. New world record. It's like I have to be holding away from the wall, but I also need enough momentum to actually hit the wall. And even then, it's like not consistent. I don't even know what causes me to spin. If I'm like falling away from the wall, then I'm already not going to be able to do it. So I've got to make sure that I don't jump too high, or else I'm going to hit the ledge by the time I actually hit the wall whenever I go back up there. I remember this being bad on the first playthrough, but I don't remember it being this bad. Holy. Okay, remind me never to go back down here again. I just wanted to say hi to the animals. I'm being punished severely. My hands are gonna fall off. What? Huh? I felt like I was doing better there for a while, but I feel like now I feel like there's something else I'm missing. Just do it. Why? How do I even make Samus spin consistently? Is that in the manual? Does the manual tell you like what you need to do to make Samus like actually spin when she jumps? Maybe that's step 1. So you have to be like holding a direction whenever you jump in order for Samus to spin. If you jump without holding a direction whenever you hit the jump button, you don't spin. A train wreck. Actually, sorry about that. That's probably a sensitive topic for you. Yeah, I don't remember how to actually wall jump, and I forgot how annoying it was to do wall jumps in this game, and also I'm really bad at it, and I've only played this game through once before, and I'm trying to do a randomizer, but now I'm stuck because I don't know how to wall jump, and the game won't let me wall jump, and my hands won't let me wall jump, and my fingers are starting to fall off, and I feel like I'm playing the game with a potato. Dude, what if I just wall jump from this side? Is that a thing I can do? Wait, no, that's probably better. Oh, wait, hold on. It's just so demanding. I don't know. I feel like I'm doing something wrong. At least one thing wrong. It's happened a couple times more. Hold on. Yeah, I feel like there's something I'm missing, but the game sure doesn't explain anything. Maybe this was in the manual. I'm just imagining the manual is just like a, you know, 5,000 page like book or something. I was holding a... Hold on. Eventually I'll get it. Eventually it'll click, and then I'll never have to worry about it again. Everyone's probably gonna leave because it's like, this is really bad. This is just like an ongoing fiasco. Hold on. Maybe I'm being too impatient. Maybe I just have to take my time with this. I'm just like doing inputs early. Don't know why I didn't spin that time. I definitely was holding a direction. Well, maybe I wasn't. I can't believe my eyes either. I didn't think I was going to be this bad at this. I knew this was a pain, but I'm like, surely I'll totally just get this. I'll remember it because I've eventually figured it out whenever I first started playing this game. Like when I first started streaming, basically. It was the only time I've ever played this game through before. I don't remember that it being this hard to wall jump. This is absurd. I'm going to get blisters. What is this? I definitely want to start from this side and go over this way, though. It almost feels like random chance if it actually works or not. I'm like, okay, maybe... Because I can change my direction midair. I feel like I've got to be holding away from the wall whenever I hit the wall, but if I try and do that too early, then I start moving away from the wall because you can change your direction midair. So I have to, like... It's like, just before I hit the wall, but I still have to hit the wall. Move away from the wall, but don't move away from the wall. But jump when you're moving away from the wall before you move away from the wall. And then if you do it just right, then there's like the game rolls the dice on whether or not you actually wall jump. Hot the wall first, then change directions. Hot the wall. Them some spicy walls. I've been trying that, but it feels like it's like... Is it just like the frame I hit the wall? Hit wall. Go away from wall. I'm sorry for this absolute display of cringe that I'm doing here. I didn't realize this was going to take this long. I had no idea that I was going to be this bad at this. I don't remember this being this precise. Hit wall. Away from wall. Hit wall. Go away from wall. Doesn't work. Sometimes it works. Sometimes it doesn't. What's going on? This feels like whenever I tried to learn how to drive manual. But it just kept like stalling out. Maybe I have to stay on the wall for a certain amount of time before it lets me? Maybe they're... Why am I not spinning half the time? Yeah, I'm not making that mistake again. Trying to drive manual transmission. I don't get it. Hit wall. Go away from wall. I need to not put the... What? I have to hold the direction towards the wall because you control your direction mid-air and I need to hit the wall in order to jump from the wall. But if I'm holding towards the wall, when I hit the wall, then it's already messed up. I've got to be holding away from the wall when I hit the wall, but if I hold away from the wall before I hit the wall, then I move away from the wall and I can't hit the wall. What? Opposite direction D-pad, then press the jump button. Like, I'm doing that, but it's not doing it. Wait, no! I got 2 in a row, against all odds. Sprint jump into wall. Press opposite direction on D-pad, then press jump button. Yeah, I know my timing's off. It feels like I don't know what the timing is supposed to be like. That's closer to it. There's no, like, feedback on when I actually hit the wall, so I have to kind of guess. Wait, I made it this far. Can we go in here? Do I have to keep going? What do I do from here? I'm absolutely sorry for you guys having to bear witness to that. It does look like we've reached the next ad break, unfortunately. So we'll continue with this train wreck in about like 2 minutes, guys. BRB. Alright, we're back. We should all be back now. Oh boy. The wall jump torture continues. Resume the action. I'm gonna turn the volume down a bit for me. Forgot to do that earlier. Yeah, I didn't anticipate this being a part of the adventure tonight. Of all the things that could have gone wrong, a skill issue with the wall jumps was not on my bingo card here. Sure, we'll figure this out eventually. Is there even anything up there that I need to do this for? There is. There is one check up there. In the room with the square at the top. Only for every I knew there's such a thing for what? I don't know what you mean. Music, play, yakety sax. Incredible. Well, it's reassuring to see that everyone hasn't left from pure cringe at this point at the very least. I could take the easy way out of going this way, but there's a check up there. This me sped up a montage of funny music. At some point I want to start like editing this stuff. It just takes a lot of time to edit. People have no idea how much work editing is. They're just like, oh, well, you know. Come on. I did have some coffee on the break, I'll admit it. Freshly caffeinated. Hopefully, brain will work a little bit less smooth. Oh, I definitely held a direction and jumped at the same time. Why did I not spin? This game doesn't play by its own rules? Or I just don't understand the rules. I gotta stop with the salt. The game is a good game. I'm just not particularly good at this part. I don't want to fall back down there again. Took forever for me to... Why did you not spin? Hello? I hit D-pad left and jump at the same time. I don't get it. Why didn't I spin? I really wish I had like an input map for you guys so you could see that I was holding like left D-pad and jump, and it didn't spin me. I guess you have to already be going to a direction by the time you jump. Like, for sure the D-pad left has to come out before the jump, or else it doesn't spin you, specifically. Hold on. No, I hit D-pad left first, or D-pad right. Okay, that time it worked. Why? Why did it work that time and not any previous time? Trip into the mental asylum speedrun. Any percent. Why is it working now? Why didn't it work that time? I feel like it's the timing. I feel like I'm doing the right things. I'm just the timing is there's like a very specific window of time where I need to do something specific. I'm sure once I get it, I will just have it, but especially the timing from going from one wall jump to another wall jump. That still feels like I'm missing something. It's probably just a timing issue. Why isn't it working now? It's like, do I need to linger on the wall for a second? But if I linger too long, then it doesn't work either. I don't know why it's like... Wait! No, we made it up a little bit higher. Oh, I see a light at the end of the tunnel. I'm gonna make it to the top. It's gonna be a missile expansion that I could have skipped. I can already feel it. I don't care about saving the animals anymore. They can get exploded. They actually deserved it. There's never been any friendly creatures in any Metroid game, and they're no different. It's just their form of damage are psychological instead of, like, physical. They're mocking me. I think I almost had it. I don't know why it's not working now. I'm touching the wall, I'm hitting away with the D-pad, I'm hitting jump button, and then I'm just falling. And every once in a while it works, but then it doesn't whenever I get to the other wall. Why doesn't it work when I get to the other wall? And then now it's not going to work again for like another 30 seconds because there's like a cooldown timer. And then it just doesn't spin me sometimes. Even though I definitely hit the direction to the side. There was a good run. There was a good run there. Man, once this clicks, and I get to the point where I can just do this consistently, I'm gonna look back at this footage, and I'm gonna feel like a super idiot. Super Metroid, super idiot. I look forward to that day. Okay. Deep breaths. It's a trap. Is that a thing that can happen? Is it like the Ocarina of Time randomizer, or it could be like an ice trap or something? It says fool, and then Samus freezes into a block of ice. I felt like that was the same timing as the one that worked, and then it just didn't whenever I got to the other wall. I don't have to do anything different whenever I get to the other wall, do I? This is terrible. What am I doing? Why did she stop spinning? I'm losing my marbles. What few I had to begin with. An extra long AFK. No, I'm up a little bit higher. I got up a little bit higher up. I've got like 2 ledges up. What is the timing? It's gotta be with, wait, I can just bounce in the same wall? Hold on. Oh, wait. I have a plan. You can just do it up the wall. You don't actually have to go between walls. Hold on. I hope the one in Mega Man X isn't as demanding as this. I feel like staying to one wall is probably like easier. Because then I could just like... I feel like that rhythm would be easier to get down. If I can get Samus to spin... I feel like you have to like jump, like jump like right before you hit the wall, or like a frame before you hit the wall. Because it feels like if you've already hit the wall, then you're too late. Huh? Why is it? Oh. At least if I stick to this wall, I feel like that'll reduce my odds of like falling back down again. So hopefully the timing's like faster than I think it is. Than I expect it would be. Why would you go? Why? Why is any of this? Oh, I saw the top there for a second. Wipe my hands off because they're like sweaty. Fingers slipping on the buttons. Okay, I did it. Okay. But now what about that? I finally did it. I think that the timing was like faster than I thought it was supposed to be. How do I... Hold on. Didn't see it. Go back down and do it again. There's a chance I might. Love this game. Welcome. Oh, thank you. RMS for life. Welcome, welcome. You just missed like an hour of me trying to do wall jumps because I've only played this game through once before and I'm doing a randomizer now. Which is certainly one of the decisions of all time. There's still a bit of a learning curve for me. I'm gonna be honest with you. But I do love this game. I do legitimately think this is like the best game on the Super Nintendo. I'm just not particularly good at wall jumps. Wait. Can't I just... Wait. Hold on. What I see happening is it's gonna make me go long, and I'm gonna jump really high, and it's gonna put me right down into the pit. YOLO. No! Well, we get to practice wall jumps more. Oh. I think I've got a better idea of how the rhythm's supposed to be, though. Wipe the hands off, wipe the paws off, the beans are sweaty. Knees weak. I already said the paws are sweaty. Said that already. If I can just get it like twice, then it's just like I can keep that interval with the rhythm up, and then I can go up. You gotta keep in mind, I'm also streaming from an uninsulated closet in Florida. On my maybe like 4 hours of sleep tops. I think the ice vest around me is already melted. And so am I. Like, you know the areas in this game whenever you don't have the Varia suit and it's like you're in the fire area and you're just constantly taking damage? That's literally real life me. I live there. I'm like one of those little fire seahorse guys living in the lava. Except I'm not immune to it. What? Okay. Almost. Would you like a thermoelectric cooling vest? Is that a thing that exists? Because I'll say the chemical ones don't really work that well. I mean, half the cells with the phase change media are empty now because they kept leaking on me. Bunch of Peltiers. Well, the heat has to go somewhere. But I've got some Peltier junctions, but the heat has to go somewhere. Because of course I have Peltier junctions just lying around. No, I almost made it. Oh. Game really wants me to throw my controller. Sam's doing some dances. The I can't do wall jumps dance. I know it well. Spin, darn you. Why would you morph ball? I didn't even hit down. IR camera uses Peltier cooler and can get the camera sensor down to 70K. What? Why would your camera need that? I don't know why I went morph ball there. I keep getting multiple in a row. It's only a matter of time now. Oh, I almost reached the top. Why did you morph ball? I think the wall jumps are salt powered. Like, it's like the more irritated I get, the more likely it is that it works. Simply put, we need to get saltier. Eventually I get this timing down. I swear I'm not changing anything with the timing. It's like it'll succeed a couple of times and then it just fails, even though I'm keeping up the exact same timing. There better be something important up there, I swear. Eventually I'll get this. I can feel my blood pressure going up. I swear I didn't get down there. This is one of the streams of all time. Holy. It's like I'll spin, and I don't hit up, but the game thinks I hit up, so it makes me stop spinning. But I just have to, like, keep my thumb, like, way back and, like, be really deliberate with the D-pad inputs. That doesn't make sense. I mean, it's not the Super Nintendo controller was not like a PlayStation controller where the different D-pad buttons were like separate buttons. It was one like solid piece. Okay, I made it back up. Finally, after 1,000 years. Oh man. There's a part of me that legitimately just wants to skip that upgrade, whatever it is. There's like a part of me that wants to just check the tracker and be like, well, no, that'll keep cheating. I don't think I can make that through like normal spring ball shenanigans. I'm gonna go for it. I can just do that with a spring ball. Okay. The nightmare's over. It's a missile expansion. I knew it! I knew it was gonna be a missile expansion. I could have skipped this whole thing. But I might not have been able to skip the whole thing, in which case, I had to check it. I had to check it. Can I get out of here now without sentencing myself to another 1,000 years in the pit? Don't do it! Well, I don't have to worry about getting the... I don't have to worry about that. Let's put the thing on the tracker, shall we? Wow, missile expansion. Incredible. What a wonderful time. I should be able to just do this now, right? Sort of. I swear it's easier to wall jump against the wall than to go between walls. You have some bad news? I swear I'm not doing this on purpose. It makes it more sad. Might have to do this one more time if that item behind the super missile door is something good and you fall into the pit again. I mean, all saltiness and anger aside, I think it's good that I came down here because this is something I should be able to just do. It's embarrassing that I'm being this bad at it, but the only way to get around that is to practice. So, I mean, worst case scenario, I do have to come back down here to get the super missile door. It just means that I'm going to get more practice with this. So it's good for me overall, for my ability to play the game, to get more experience doing this, because clearly I need it. I'm going to see that as an opportunity to get better. As frustrating as this is, let's not forget, I am someone who has basically the superpower of infinite patience. So... like, I'll sass people, I'll say this and that, but I will just keep going. Until I get it. I just need to make sure that my hands aren't sweaty because my fingers are literally slipping off the buttons. It's like the timing to get the first one is different than the future ones, where it's like you gotta go a lot faster with the... after you get the first one, the timing changes. Why do you keep coming out of the spins? Eventually I'll get back up there. Don't know why I keep coming out of the spins now. That wasn't a problem before. Okay, I got one. Got another one. I think it is maybe slower on the first one. I could pick a lock easier than I could do this. Yeah. Practicing wall jumps, I see. Yes. If you're someone who knows this game really well, I sincerely apologize for the disaster that is unfolding on my stream here tonight. Reminder, I've played this game through once before in my life. I didn't anticipate this was going to be the problem. I could see things potentially going wrong here. Okay, good, I finally did it. For the love of all that is... Okay. Okay. Oh, gee, I like watching people play this game regardless if they know what they're on. Yeah. I just feel like it's embarrassing because that's like a big skill issue. That's not even like a knowledge issue, that's like a skill issue. But I did it! Okay, let's pretend that never happened and never come back here again. Okay, we're back out of it. Hooray, we can actually resume the randomizer. Incredible. Hopefully there's... Wait, no, it shouldn't be an issue with the super missile door. I can get that without having to fall back down in the pit again. I just have to not go... There's like 4 blocks in front of where the power-up was, which I can check where that is by shooting the floor. And then whenever like the floor stops being solid, whenever I shoot at it, that's where I know, like, don't jump like the 4 blocks in front of that. And then I should be able to just get into the super missile door and back out without having to fall back down there again. Yeah. Okay, so where do I go from here? Looks like I should be able to go across the hallway with the missile door in the front of it. It looks like. And then there's at least like 3, 4, 5 checks over on the other side. Yes, we've escaped. Where's the floor underneath here? This area? Okay. I'm gonna play this safe and just, like, do it this way. Okay, I didn't know how many of these dissolved. We can save. I've got to go back to the save station. I don't want to have to do any of that over again this scene. Oh, we're out. We're loose. Camus is loose, you could say. Do I want to go that way? Where am I? Save station. And that's where that little area was with the energy tank. Tanks, but no tanks. What is the R? Ammo reload room? Okay. So we want to go through this missile door. Good luck, GG, thanks for the stream. What? Thanks for the stream. It's not over yet. What? We're only like at least halfway through. Refill, yeah. That's what I thought. Yeah, I think there's at least like 5 checks over here. We can actually resume the video game. I would like, again, I feel like I need to apologize again for that horrific display of incompetence. Okay. I think we should be able to powerbomb this. Hooray. I know we're through here. Can I? Let's see. I probably want to go through here. Wanted up, so cat went up. Only natural. True. True and real. I like the colors that the randomizer came up with, I have to say. Don't know why none of my attacks were connecting there. Thank you, game. Very cool. Oh, this room. Okay, we're in the big room now. Do I want to go down there, back the other way? Doesn't seem like that would do much for us. Yeah, this room's got at least like several checks in it. Where are we? I think we want to go up first. There's a check up here. Oh, geez. He's hopping mad. You could say. There is a save station over here. I kind of want to grab that. What's over there? If I'm here. Okay, there's like a way to go through the wall and get some upgrades, it would seem. But it's gonna require sequence breaks. No morph ball tunnel. No morph ball tunnel? What you mean? Oh? Oh, I might have used an extra missile there. Oh! Attack of the Scyther. He used extreme speed. Not very effective. Save supposed to be a morph ball area. Wait. I didn't think that they changed anything. I guess they must have changed something with the randomizer. I'm using the Varia randomizer. Is this what I think this is? Oh, have we reached the plant dimension? Oh, I remember him very fondly. Oh. Plant. Oh, he's like the purple plant now. He's a shiny. More spawn time. Imagine finding this guy instead of skipping him. What a noob. Huh? Oh, you see it's vanilla math lol. Yeah, I don't think the randomizer changed anything. I mean, it's possible it might have like fixed some like backtracking issues or something. Like quality of life improvements potentially. I don't know. As far as I'm aware, it's the vanilla map pretty much. Big plant. You get out of the hole. I did. And now we're fighting the big plant. Open up. Am I supposed to missile you in the middle there? I think so. Hamburger plant. I gotta missile you? I don't know why the missile didn't come out. Yeah, this is going to be a learning experience for sure. Okay. Oh, hello, Perpetual Ice. I know this is going to get partially obscured by the noise gating here, but pss, 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 to you as well. Haha. Mr. Sin, get out of the hole. Go back and do it again. Different scene. We're fighting the plant. I wish that we had the charge beam and it worked like in Prime where you get like the pulls stuff towards you. It grapples. Or not grapples. Tractor beam. Oh, that's the wrong way. I feel like a total idiot tonight. Oh, he's going fast. The end is soon. Spores protected him. Let's see how it is. I bet I could probably have powerbombed him a lot sooner, couldn't I have? Well, now I'm dedicated to doing this the vanilla way. Get exploded, idiot. First try, easiest boss fight of my life. Yoink. And going, well, he found the plasma. Yeah, I did find the plasma beam. And we don't have morph ball bombs, we got power bombs from the bomb chorizo. Yes. Isn't there an item here, allegedly? I think there is supposed to be an item up here. You would see him. Jumping, are you a real boss? I don't think I've ever had chorizo before. Wait, where's the item at? Isn't there supposed to be one? Huh? What is this check called? Spore spawn. Difficulty, easy. Requires missile, morph ball, power bomb. Oh, do we explode him? Item is past this point at the bottom of the long shaft to the right. Yes. I should have known. Okay. To the right of here. I see no item. This is the square. Wait. You mean like in the boss room? Good voice crack. Incredible. Here? I know where the check is. I'm gonna waste all the power bombs trying to find it. You just saw it when you pulled up your map. I don't see anything. I'm looking at it on the tracker. It's like it's in this square below here. Like here in the spore spawn room. It's specifically where the one that has the green square on the tracker. Now I want the end of the game to have no platform, so you'd have to wall jump up the tower at the self-destruct timer. You just want to watch me suffer, don't you? Fair enough. Up top to the right. Here? No. Not on this room at all? Then why is it on the tracker here? It's got a spore spawn. Difficulty easy. Techniques none. Spore spawn. Items. Missile. The morph ball bombs. Power bombs. Or morph ball power bombs. Morphing ball. I guess it's called in this game. Well, that's perplexing. If it's like, oh, they put the tracker and the wrong thing on the tracker. The tracker. I like saying the same word over and over again because I have a very small number of brain cells. I guess I just keep going then. Ignore the tracker. One of the boss themes of all time. Why are they not spawning anymore? There we go. The most smooth brain. I almost said smooth grain. Smooth brain gameplay on the internet. Oh, fell off. Oh. What? Is this not a different check entirely? Speed booster. That's a big item. So, am I supposed to... Wait. Is this supposed to be super missile, or is this supposed to be... Is this the one that's supposed to be super missile? Or is this the spore spawn one? I'm confused which check to even check. But no, it's super missile. So there is a completely different check back up there with the spore spawn room. So I have to go back up there again. Okay. Why is it considered this a sequence break? Huh? There's no check in Spore Spawn room. Either the tracker's wrong or it just means you beat Spore Spawn. Okay, I'll just click Spore Spawn then. It's showing an item. What item is it showing? I probably shouldn't look up close to that. I don't even know what that... Wait, it's a picture of... Is that a picture of... It's Spore Spawn himself. It's not actually an item check, there's just a box to check for beating the boss. Which then puts this check into logic, which is why it was showing a sequence break. I thought something was fishy about that. Thank you, Rufus Lupus. Ah? He's throwing the whole aquarium at me. Incredible. He doesn't have a check. He does indeed have a check. That is the check. And it's got a little picture of Spore Spawn if I look up close, where the item would be on the tracker. It absolutely has a little picture of Spore Spawn on the check. That's like, oh, well now the super missile thing is in is now in logic. So yes, there absolutely is a check here on the Varia randomizer tracker. No check in the Spore Spawn room. Tracker showing, which just means you beat Spore Spawn. Yeah. Mark the inventory. Escape without powers. Without supers. Superpowers. Yeah, and then that's showing we got the speed booster. We boostin'. Okay. Yeah, this is the right call. Yeah, now all the stuff that's green over there, like that was like out of logic past like that energy tank room is all in logic now. No, we're not soft block. We've opened a lot of stuff. I didn't realize that the thing that I thought was a check up there was actually just the boss, and that the game, like the tracker, has like the bosses in logic, like that. I just didn't know how the randomizer worked, but I know now. There's a lot more checks in the big room over this way. Got fast running now, so I can run past those gates. I can. Just go left here and get out. What do you mean? I guess we'll find out. Oh. What? Why is all of this green? Let me guess. Because I chose to do things in this order, I'm soft locked. When in reality, one of the other checks I could have done probably already has super missiles. So if I had done things in a different order, I probably would have had the super missiles coming in here, and I wouldn't be soft locked. How far back did I save? I saved at that save station there before the plant boss. I probably need to just like throw myself on these enemies and kill me. Is there anything else I could potentially do to get out of here? It does warn me on the tracker, actually. I look at the check whenever I did the check, and it's just like, warning, you can't go back out of here. So... unless there's something else going on here, I think I probably have to die and do this over again. Plant boss is easy. I know what this is now. I think that's the only thing I picked up since the last save. So I think I literally just have to die, go back to the save station, find the super missiles, then come back to get the speed booster. Unfortunate, but it happens. That's just part of the randomizer. The information is very valuable. Even if I don't actually get to have the speed booster right now, we know where it is. So we've still made progress, actually. But yeah, I don't think we can get out of here. I think we've got to unsoft lock ourselves by dying and then coming back later when I have the super missiles. But that's actually good because we can use that information to know that because there is logic being applied here, we got to get the super missiles pretty soon too, right? So that's actually also good information. In order for this to be like in logic, I mean, those are both really important items. There's a lot of things that are going to be behind the speed booster. So I have to imagine we're not too far away from the super missiles. There are a number of other checks we could do in that room. I chose to go up. I should have chose to go down before I went up. Can I like uncheck that, or is that going to like mess up the tracker? Yeah, I unchecked it. Okay. Yeah. Should probably uncheck the plant boss too, because we're gonna have to beat him again. Spore spawn, I mean. Yeah. There's like a missile, there's like 2 missiles and a charge beam in a line down from like the big room. It's like kind of like a central hub in this area. And then there's a hallway that also... I think I actually remember the exact hallway in question, actually. That has like a... what was it, another missile expansion up there? Yeah, another one. So, literally all of that is... that's like another 4 checks I could do. Like, maybe one of those has the super missile, and then I just come back, I fight the plant boss again, and then I get the speed booster, and then we can not be soft-locked. That's what I'm thinking is going on here. And we don't even hardly lose anything, really. I just gotta beat the boss and grab the speed booster again. So we pretty much don't really lose anything by doing this, except for a little bit of time in exchange for knowledge. But I feel like that's a pretty fair exchange. Okay, so this is the room in question that has, like... well, I mean, you can see. The game straight up tells you there's 2 checks below us here. And there's a 3rd one below that I guess is normally the charge beam? I want to say, I actually do remember that. Oh, right, we gotta farm. This isn't a bad farming spot. Can we get can we get power bombs from this? Probably. The odds are probably not great. I'm just glad that we're not having to do more wall jumps right now. Goodness. I don't remember that being that precise. Oh. There we go. Full health. Prepared for whatever the world has to throw at me. I think we need to be able to across the gap here. I'm sure they he would know. Dr. Supers. Aha. We've got the plasma beam already. That's a power bomb door, isn't it? What is this? You are not going to tell me. It doesn't say what we need for each of these. It's orange, whatever it is. That's a power bomb scenario. I guess it's not in logic though. Like the room's grayed out, so I guess we need something else to get across there. Probably like grapple beam or something. Can I get whatever's over here? I'd like to see what this is. Need wave beam. Wave dashing like it's Smash Brothers. If I wall jump here once, maybe I could see what's up there? Ah, it's a missile. Okay. That was a good idea. So that's a missile expansion. See, it's a good thing that I practiced that because I'm starting to be able to use that a little bit. As long as I don't have to do multiple consecutively. Eventually it'll just click. Had a ball bomb, you could get it. The spring ball. It's in logic to be able to get that missile expansion. I want to go down here though. Missiles are kind of boring. Yeah, there we go. That's something. Another power bomb. That's 10 of those now. That's missile pink Brinstar bottom. Yeah. Cool. Cool, cool. And then if I can just go down from here, we could get to where the charge beam usually is. Which we should be able to do right here. And you are... Moment of truth. Also... The boots! High jump boots! Perfect, just in time for the ad break. We'll reach new heights now. Be right back. After a short commercial message break, guys. Big boots reveal. And we're back. We should all be back now. With recalibration. Alright. Back into the action. If you had a ball bomb, you could get it. Cat size 6. Cat jump. Don't know if he can reach well with the jump. If he got the double jump, he might. Nope, I'm back. Aha. Welcome back. We just got the boats. We can jump very large now. Okay. That's not like a double jump, but that is like a high jump. Well, yeah, the high jump boots, duh. Is this one of the ones that has like a secret tunnel in it? Doesn't seem like there's anything... I think there's like a way we could potentially get over there, but maybe if we can reach it with the height. Can't jump? Uh-huh. Okay, okay. So now what do we do? There's another check in here. Allegedly. You are green. Very green. What do about green? Is this not a super missile door? Huh? Why is it saying this is in logic? Powerbomb? Is that... thought orange was power bomb. It's very much not power bomb. I don't think I can get... Why is this in logic? That's confusing. I'm gonna try and get this missile expansion up here, and then save before anything else has a chance to happen. I don't think it's regular missiles. I thought regular missiles, they're still red here, right? I've seen a couple of those, and they're... Unless I'm just going total smooth brain mode here. Which is entirely a possibility. Hold on. I think I can get this with a well-timed wall jump. Emphasis on well-timed. Oh, maybe two of them? Hold on. There we go. See? It's a good thing we practiced that earlier, huh? Easy. Missile for us. Guess we can't... We're not meant to be able to go back through there. Why is that soft locked? Power bomb, pink, Brinstar. Sequence break. Can I not just go through there? Oh, no, because we gotta go through the door that's below that requires the super missile. Okay, I see. I'm going to save before the game has a chance to softlock me again. We've picked up like 3 more items. Where's the save station at? Up and away. And the progress has been locked in. Okay, now let's try going down there. I don't... This door is green. It just requires regular shots. Did it color 2 different kinds of doors with the same color? Okay. Maybe they're like slightly different? That one's open. In green. This one's a power bomb scenario, but we need the wave beam, allegedly. It's not in logic. Not on the tracker, at least. I guess that's more of a yellowy green. Okay, that's definitely not... Definitely not a 5 missile door. Are there 10 missile doors? Guess it's super missile then, but I don't have that, and the tracker seems to think that I could be able to get in there. Because the rest of the area on the other side of that area is green. I just realized. It is a super missile door. That way leads to the bombable wall on the other side of the... From like from like the room that's like a throwback to the first Metroid game, where there's like the morph ball room and you can go through the wall and there's the hopper? Yeah, I just realized we can't go through this way, but we can go through that way because that's got a power bomb door on the other side, like the other entrance. So I've got to go all the way around. We get one extra check, which is probably the super missiles, to be fair, because that's like the only place left the super missiles could probably be, realistically speaking. Other than another check that's also over there. So there are 2 checks over there. So one of those 2 almost certainly has the super missile. We just gotta go around the long way. It would see him. Okay, game. Let's see how it is. We're gonna make our way around town. I'm gonna save again. I don't remember if I got a thing or not between now and the last time. I'm not lost. I'm specifically... I know exactly where we need to go. It's just... we've got a really roundabout way to get there. Because randomizer shenanigans. That was always bound to happen eventually. Okay, we just gotta go all the way back around. That's good though, because we know for a fact that one of those 2 has to be super missiles. Unless I gotta do something insane. Or something's broken. So if it's more of the yellow-green, then it's super missiles. What? They're like immune. What? That guy just vanished in thin air. Okay. I'm a little bit scared. We got enemies just vanishing. I really wish you didn't have to cycle through all of your items. I feel like that was a mistake. I mean, they didn't know better. It was 1994, right? So... using the select button to toggle between things was probably the best they could think of at the time, but... it's a little bit annoying. I guess if the rumors are true, right? Because there are rumors that they're remaking this game. There's like a... I think that there's a possibility that Mercury Steam might be doing it. So I guess like Super Metroid, but in like Metroid Dread Engine. It's like a rumor that's going around. I guess for people who are trying to avoid, like leaks and rumors. This is your warning. But, 3, 2, 1. There have been rumors that there might be a Metroid 6 already in the works. Like to follow up Dread. That we're not gonna have to wait another 20 years for the next one. That's also a rumor that's been going around. Success of Mario Galaxy inspired to try and align a few Mario and new Star Fox game with the movie's influence. For better or for worse. I wish they would just give us a new Star Fox that isn't just Star Fox 64 again. That's like half of them at this point. I still haven't played Star Fox 64 to be fair. No Fox game. I mean, I would play that. I don't know why specifically me. I mean, I have no connection with the Foxes of the Snow, other than the Snow part. I have Snow Leopard. Star Fox we got new was a remake, but still getting a new Star Fox game. And honestly, I feel like... well, certainly Star Fox 64 deserves a remake more than Ocarina of Time does. That's for sure. Oh, watch people get mad over that one. It's like the game that did like a remake of The Least, and they chose that one. That is done, and now they shall move on. I like that they made the elevators faster. And this randomization. Mario Odyssey 2. I never actually played Mario Odyssey 2. I've never played a Yoshi game either. I don't know if you guys would want to see that. Like me playing regular platformers. I always thought that Metroidvanias are more interesting to watch. I maybe a first playthrough. I've never finished Galaxy 1, I don't think. I have it. I don't think I actually finished Galaxy 1. I was just concerned that, you know, I feel like it's not as interesting to watch me play a, like, regular platformer. I don't think we can do Turian yet. Let's see. Where do I go from here? Ah, we gotta go up and around the long way. Spyro Trilogy? I've got Spyro Trilogy on Steam. Donkey Kong Country 1 and 2. Yeah, I've never played a Donkey Kong Country game. The only thing I've played that's even like that was like an indie, like, spiritual successor, Kaze and the Wild Mask, which is like the only video I actually have, like the actual video that I have on my main channel right now. From like a bajillion years ago. By a bajillion years ago, I mean between when I was microphone only streaming and when I started VTubing. This is when I made the video for that. Yeah, I thought Mario Odyssey was good. I'm genuinely shocked that we haven't gotten Odyssey 2 yet for the Switch 2. Not that I would care, I'm not getting a Switch 2. But I would have expected, in the same way that they did Galaxy 2 for the Wii U, I would have expected Odyssey 2 for the Switch 2. Right? That's like the obvious play. But they haven't done that yet, and that's very strange to me. I feel like we're gonna get it eventually. Mario 64 a bit. Yeah, all of the 3D Marios are basically Mario 64, but with a twist. I don't know how we don't just get another, like, Mario 64 too. I mean, they'd have to call it something different. Like, expand on, like, the normal, like, Mario mechanics. I guess that's what all of the 3D Marios are, basically. Super Mario 64, but with a twist. Like, with Sunshine, it's like jetpack physics. With Galaxy, it's like space physics. Then with, like, Odyssey, it's, but you can control the enemies sometimes. But it's still pretty much just like Super Mario 64 under the hood. I don't know why. The Sunshine was my first, like, 3D Mario game because GameCube was the first console I personally owned. So I just straight up skipped Super Mario 64 and played Sunshine first. Apparently there is like a cool fan project called, I think it's Super Mario Sunshine, like, Eclipse or something like that. How much money to try something live on stream? What do you mean live on... What? Everything I'm doing is live on stream. I don't know what you mean. Galaxy is what took off. What? Yeah, 64 was the biggest one. 64 was the game that made Nintendo win the console race against, the console war against Sega. Red Baron 50 top the pizza. Isn't that a Nestle product? Isn't Red Baron Nestle? No, that's Tombstone. I don't know what Red Baron is. 50 topping pizza, celebrate their 50th anniversary. I don't know how that would work. I don't go on camera anymore. Cursed Mario because you had to do what? Lists of tasks in each world, hence replayability. It was the game where, like, Nintendo successfully made it into 3D, because 3D was, like, the new thing at the time, right? Like, everything was two-dimensional up to then, and it's like, games, like, companies were like, okay, clearly 3D is the future. And Nintendo, like, really just knocked it out of the park with their, like, first foray into 3D games. And it took Sega so long to eventually come out with a decent 3D Sonic game that they just completely fell off, even though that they technically had the technological upper hand during, like, the Super Nintendo generation. Wanna go? It added jetpack physics. That was the main thing. Was FLUDD. It also really upped the resolution of the graphical fidelity, because that actually mattered back then. I think there's diminishing returns on graphics, right? Like, you only get to a point where I don't want to see every single pore on Mario's face, you know? Like, at a certain point, you don't. It doesn't matter how much better the graphics are, because it's like you get less and less out of it every jump. What does FLUDD stand for? Flash, something device. I don't remember. Flash liquid something device. Liquidizer ultra dowsing device. I got 3 out of 5 words. Well, 3.5. Well, 2.5. Of there's a 50% that's still failing, but at least it's failing with a 50-50 instead of a 0%. So I'll take that. Odyssey wasn't as big as Galaxy. It was pretty fun. Yeah, I feel like it was really. I feel like there's a lot more they could do with an Odyssey 2. I feel like that's the most obvious choice, right? Whenever they go to make a new Mario game. I really hope it isn't just Odyssey 1 Switch 2 edition, because that feels like a current Nintendo type move. We gotta stop with the remakes. Nintendo, please give us something original. We've played these games before. We don't want to have to pay $80 to play the same game from the 90s again. Of course, there's no one who actually plays video games in charge of Nintendo anymore, so they don't know. Odyssey wasn't as big as Galaxy. Pretty fun hat mechanic. When it really motivated those games' popularity well. Really? I just thought that space physics was cool and fun. I always thought Rosalina just looked like the off-brand Peach, because they needed to have a different Peach. That's news to me. Rufus Lupus. Most cursed Mario meme Nintendo hates ever. Oh. Which meme would that be, dare I ask? Alright, let's get these hoppers. New Mario broths. Yes. The broths. Use missiles on side hoppers. Get exploded, hopper. Got him. I added the princess crown. It's not that cursed. How is that the most cursed one? I think the things you could do with stretching Mario's face at the title screen of Super Mario 64 is more cursed than that. More cursed. Okay, I'm gonna use a super power bomb here. I don't have the health to tank that so well. And I need to do that anyway to get through the door, so... It was actually smart, I didn't realize. Toad was player instead of Peach that time around. Cool. We've now successfully gotten into the other side of the super missile door. Hooray! On the crown, Peach's mushroom power up. Yeah, I know the meme. I'm familiar with the meme, unfortunately. That's not that cursed though. Oh no, they've got the female version of Bowser. That's so cursed. I don't know, I guess I've been on the internet long enough, I've seen way worse than that by now. Really a Toad all along. They used to call her Princess Toadstool. Coincidence? The Princess crown. Naturally. See, if Nintendo was cool, they would make that canon. They'd do something with that. That is a funny idea. Yes, the Boozette situation. Bouette. Oh, I didn't know about the Chain Chomp one. That's news to me. What are your peppercorns? Good question. I got like the 4 peppercorn color mix. Wait, do I still have more of those, or did I just get the regular black ones the last time? I don't remember. I think we've got the 4 peppercorn medley. With the fresh ground. It doesn't really matter as much as as fresh grinding the peppercorns, so they still have like a soul to them. You know something you don't know? I'm sure you know a lot of things I don't know. Oh, wait. Because of all the sugar, right? Dr. S? Dr. Cinnamon Toast Crunch? Mario and Waluigi. I'm aware that those are characters that exist. I'm very acutely aware of the Wario situation after Super Mario Land 2. That's for sure. Ow! Leave me alone. Weird bugs coming out the walls. There's, what? Evil Peach? I didn't know about that, actually. You're right. I did not know about that. Super missiles! Oh, we found them! They're here, in the wall. I knew it. I knew that we would find them soon. It had to be. Cool, that means we don't have to go the long way to get back out of here again. Incredible. Oh, that just opened up a huge chunk of the map. Oh, wow. That's a lot of checks open now. We've had those 2 hours? No, we couldn't have. What do you mean? Well, I guess we did spend like 2 hours wall jumping. Sorry again about that. Concept artist, scrapped sketches on Twitter. Hopper scared you away. They didn't scare me away. What do you mean? Wouldn't I have needed to be able to high jump to get that? Or I guess I could have wall jumped. We had to go say hi to the Edicoons. For better or worse. Well, now that we've got that, we can go back up and get the dash, and we won't get soft locked. And we don't even have to go around the long way. I can just go there now. Oh, that actually opens up the one with speaking of the Edicoons. That particular nightmare, we can get the other side of it. Might want to go ahead and just get that over with so we don't have to deal with going back there at all in any future stream of the seed. Because this is, obviously I'm not going to beat the game tonight. Yeah, let's get the speed booster again. Now that we won't get soft locked. I feel like that's probably a very important thing to pick up. I mean, we know that it is. That's one of the main items. I could go into the spicy dimension as well, I think. If that's what they mean by that whole hallway is red over there. Red Bryn Star. Wait, no, that's not spicy, is it? I don't remember. Your brother is afraid of I'm not afraid of grasshoppers. I used to catch them when I was younger. Now I haven't seen them in like years, and that's kind of concerning. How the bugs are vanishing. There were definitely a lot more bugs when I was younger. Just because I'm in Florida now. So it's like it's so hot out that it's like anything that stays out for too long just like kind of catches on fire. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's go back and get the speed booster. Okay. He was waiting for me. Progress. Yes. Slowly but surely. Honestly, I feel like things would have been... Other than the situation with the wall jumping, I feel like things are going relatively smoothly. I just spent way too long on the wall jumping shenanigans. I feel like I need to apologize again for it. Goodness, that was embarrassing. But at least we got through it, and I got a bit more experience with it, at least. Yeah, let's go around and punch a plant. Right in the leaves. I'm gonna save while we're over here just so I don't have to do all this over again. Okay. Yeah, the 5 missile doors are still red. Crazy that we got vanilla. I didn't mean to super missile him. I wish there was a way I could just go back from missiles back to not having missiles again. Don't do it again. That's probably my biggest complaint with this game, actually, is the annoyance of using the select button to switch between items. Like that. And there's no way to cycle back the other way, you just have to go through all of them to get back to regular power beam. Yeah, I feel like we got lucky with the plasma beam, for sure. Okay, plant. Do your worst. In a Prime gameplay perspective. Yeah, that would be cool. I don't think they'll do that. I think it's if it's Mercury Steam, the people who developed Metroid Dread, They'll probably use the same engine from Dread, which they'll also probably make some improvements with that to set the stage for making Metroid 6, if that's what they're working on. They really cooked with the music here. This guy. Oh, you're going real fast. Whatever, shall we do? Super need a bit more than just a graphics upgrade. I feel like the graphics are the thing that needs to be upgraded the least. This game looks great. I feel like just like some like modernization of controls, basically. Zero Mission basically, Super, it still has additional content. The Zero Mission was basically Metroid 1 in the engine of Fusion. Super. Well, don't want to miss out on any of that. Super Remake would need some extra surprise or gameplay to set it apart. What? I feel like just like modernizing like the controls and stuff. I'd want it to go a little bit further too, like what they do with Fusion, where there's like, or not Fusion, with the Zero Mission where they added extra bits at the end. You'd probably want that at the very least. Continues past the original. I felt like Zero Mission was really short. Even with the extra bit at the end that wasn't in the original. It's like, it still felt like a really short game. Didn't I like beat that like 2 or 3 streams? First playthrough. This game came first. Before Zero Mission, you mean? Obviously. And I'm falling. Zero Mission, they set up a story about where the surface spaceship came from. Speed. Booster. We boostin'. Speedily. Check the Spore Spawn again. Check the Super Missile again. Hooray, we are so back. Cool and good. We have no shortage of checks now. I kind of want to go back to the one that's like on the other side of the Nightmare Edakun scenario. Where did I go? Why is this green? Oh, right. Because I didn't go through here since dying. Can't get the check that's above here, but we can get the one that's over there. Man, I wish I could just like... There's like markers on the map or something that I could use to point at what I mean. That's another thing. Being able to mark stuff on the map would be good in a remake this game. Added X-Star to this map with 0 was the Chozo Temple. It was located between your ship location and wrecked ship area. Yes. I played them all? Oh, that doesn't work? What? How do I get you? Am I soft locked again? No, I'm not. Super missiles, strangely enough, work there. Hope I saved. Yes, and I'll do it again. Aha. In the orange door? Oh, I'm sure there is. I just want to save first. Don't have to redo stuff. If you're ever unsure, I hope you guys didn't hear that. I'm growling. Ever unsure what kind of block it is, you can power bomb it, and it will show the symbol. Yeah, I don't have the bomb right now. And I want to be I want to conserve the bombs. As best as I can. Yeah, save so I don't have to fight Plant Part 3. Incredible. Anyway, let's see. If I go down here, there's like a door where we can like go in, and there's like an item there for us and stuff and things. Don't worry about it. I don't know what you're saying. Where he gets don't know what you mean. You said you wouldn't tell anyone about that. Dr. S. Anyway, let's see. I'm gonna go over there. I'm gonna get the super missile door. Actually, do I want to get this first? I think I probably do want to get this first, because we're right here. Might as well. Absolutely destroyed. What? Huh? What am I meant to do? Huh? Why are you locked? Why is there a floor? I need a power bomb. Oh boy, here we go. Will it stay open if I bomb over on the top of it? Or will it close up again? One way to find out. Oh, that doesn't work at all. Oh. I'm an idiot. Maybe we come back out that way and I go up this way first? Limited range, but I was right next to it. Oh no, I guess we must have needed to be over in the thing and the stuff and the things. And also, I'm special. Everyone's special in their own way. Ow. Nope. There's like a hole in the wall over here somewhere. Allegedly. Oh? Huh? Oh? Oh! Get destroyed, Hopper. Hopper Destruction 1000. They're very scary. And then I need to go through here, probably using this. No, not at all using that, actually, in fact. At the right spot. Yeah, this is like weird how it looks like that. It looks different, so that means I need to just... I don't know. Oh. Another of these? It is another one of those. Power bomb upgrade. Okay. Cool. Very cool, very good. Wait, that's vanilla. This isn't even randomized. Okay. Well, now we need to get back out again, which means we need probably a power bomb here. Oh. Maybe not. Oh. I didn't even do that. Oh no. Oh, no, it's regular green. It's not... Wait, it wasn't that wasn't a super missile door the whole time? I knew that. It's just testing you. No one said anything about it. They all failed. Haha. Yeah, the fact that the green doors, like the super missile doors, and the regular doors look almost identical is kind of a mess. Yeah, the super missile door is like more of a yellowy green. Slightly. This is why I didn't customize Samus's sprite, by the way, because I didn't know if having a different sprite would mess with like the timing of learning how to do things like the wall jumps. So specifically, so it wouldn't mess me up, I stuck with regular Samus. So I'm like, oh, it's gonna be like a beginner, like newbie seed, I think they're calling it. So it's like, oh, it probably won't take me very long to beat this. Anyway, so I probably don't want to waste one of the cool sprites on like a playthrough. It's not gonna last very long. That's the people who do tricks that rely on pixel positions. Yeah. Amazing. So, on the other side of the save, other side of the energy tank dimension, looks like there's a set of like 3 different checks over there we should be able to do now. On the other side of that missile door. Let's head over that way. Did I save? I want to save again. I don't want to have to recollect anything. I think I'm going to go grab the super missile door on the other side of the Edikun pit. Just to get that one out of the way, you know? And then we can get the other ones on the way back. That way I can make sure that I don't end up having to recollect everything, whatever I inevitably accidentally fall in there again. I don't remember if I saved since I last found something. So we'll do that again just to be on the safe side. Okay, all progress is now locked in, which means I'm free to go mess around and potentially get soft locked due to my own skills over there again. It would seem. think this is where we want to go. Yes, it is. I think it's cool that this is like the same music from like the multiplayer mode in Metroid Prime 2. Oh man, you know, that would be a really cool thing if they ever remake Prime 2. If they made it so there's like an online version of the like multiplayer mode from that game. Like an online multiplayer version of that. Because the original didn't have online multiplayer because it was on the GameCube. And it, I mean, I guess technically there was a few games that had like a special internet connection attachment for the GameCube, but for the most part, most GameCube games did not have any kind of internet connection. Why'd I go here? We don't need to be here. What is this? Where am I? Who are you? Yeah, there's no reason for me to go down there. Yeah, I'm gonna go back over to the Raccoon Dimension. Okay, gotta be very precise here. Do not want to fall back down there again. Oh. This is the last one. Haha. Not today. Another power bomb expansion. Cool. Now I just gotta get out of here. Just, you know what? No! I'm just gonna kill myself. Do it over again. I'm not going through that again. This is why I saved beforehand. It'll take me a lot less time. It'll take me a lot less time to just do this. Don't worry about it. That didn't happen. Just pretend like everything is fine. Don't worry about it. And I went in here again. I hate to say it. I know we haven't quite hit the next break. I kind of need to use the bathroom. I'll be right back shortly. The break might start. I'll be right back. Okay, guys, sorry about that. I'm back. I'll stream later. To make up for that. I mean, I kind of wanted to keep going anyway. What are you guys saying about me? Typical cat behavior. Amazing. The cat lore. Anyway, yes, I'm back. I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna go later. We're starting, even though the ad break is still in progress. Guess it's fine. Mostly retracing my steps so I don't end up falling back down there again in the Edikun pit. They're like space raccoons. I guess. Is what they're going for. Oh, goodbye, missile. Wait, no! Okay. And it vanished. Okay. Alright. And it seems like everybody's back now. Yeah, I'm gonna stream later. I'm gonna keep going. Longer than I would otherwise to make up for that. Sorry about that. Alright, let's try and do this again without falling down there. Expression is nervous as a cat in a room full of rocking chairs. It's the edge of the universe, it would seem. In a room full of werewolves and a full moon, which is night, by the way. Oh, is it? I don't believe there are any Floridian species of werewolf. Unfortunately. What do you mean by this? Don't worry about it. Does it look like that's not a thing I can go through? No. Okay. I only have one of these. Surprised you streamed? What? Huh? Wolf Wednesday at full moon light up. Wear gaiters. Is that what Florida has? I don't know if there are any particularly wild canines. Well, I mean, we do have coyotes. I've heard them before. You're gonna call it a night and sleep? Well, thank you for stopping by, Rufus Lupus. Appreciate you being here. Yes. It seems like we're at about the 4-hour mark. I'm gonna go for at least, an extra hour than I normally would. Normally I would stream for 5 hours, but, it's Wednesday. I kinda wanna go for the full 7, actually. I don't know, it depends on if people are still here. That was a close call. I'm gonna go at least to the 6-hour mark. That was a close one. Well, I wall jumped out of there, so that's proof I don't need to go back in there, game. Haha. Get me out of here. Meeting in the morning, so I won't be around too much longer tonight, sadly. Everyone's leaving. It's my fault for being bad at the game. Maybe there's some, like, lurkers. Actually, I can check that. Yeah, there's some lurkers. You would see them. Okay. Well, I appreciate having you guys along for the journey, for the part that you were here for. I don't know. I guess there's like part of me that doesn't want to do too much if everybody's just like leaving. We don't have to do the Edikun pit again, so we got that going for us. Everything else should be smooth sailing, I think, for the rest of the seed. Hopefully. Members can't stay up all night on weekdays. True, it's like weekday times. Maybe I won't go that much later then. Man, why can't we normalize people with nocturnal schedules being able to be all nocturnal and stuff? Why is it that society is like totally rigged in favor of people who get up in like the morning? Doesn't make any sense. I always hated that back when I had like college classes and I would have to get up like in the morning because there'd be like times that I had like a class that I needed that was only offered at like one specific time, and it was always like really early in the morning. And I'd be just like half asleep the whole time. Hated that. Should be able to just run right through here, I think. Don't see him. Here, easy. Oh wait, there's another thing up here. Bet you guys thought I forgot? I did forget, but I remembered. Freshman year, I had 8 a.m. classes both semesters. Sophomore year, I had one. Junior year, we had one with the professor. Prior to that time slot, it was the only one section. There was one of my organic chemistry labs that was, I think it was my second organic chemistry lab. That was like at 6 in the morning. I had to get up at like 5 a.m. or earlier in order to make it to that one. It was horrible. It was like one of those classes where it's like it was only at that one specific time that semester. What was that? I don't know what to check. Wait, was that Super Missile expansion? I think that was, yes. Another power bomb, it would seem. All these power bombs, but no regular ones. Yeah, and there's like 3 checks on the other side of this missile door. So I definitely feel for you, having to be up real early to do stuff and things. And they like never offer classes at night. You know, when you get to super missiles early. Ah. I have a lot to learn about this game, clearly. Oh, and what's in here? What could it be? Drum roll. Super missile expansion. Hooray. There's 2 more checks here. You can see the 2 dots on the thing, on the tracker. Oh. Hi, grappling beam. So that's a pretty big find. And there's still another one here somewhere. Allegedly. It's gonna be really tough to grapple with all the possibilities, you could say. And missile. Incredible. Missile and grapple. We grappling. What? Dr. S. Dr. Sasibaka. Uh-huh. Oh? Okay. So those are some pretty big finds. Get grappled. So are these actually like switches, or... Oh, I just need to go around this way. Forgot that the grapple beam actually does damage to some enemies. I guess not to hoppers. Is it just like flying enemies? Huh. Don't die, please. Okay. Energy ammo at the farming stations. It would seem. Being very careful here. Oh, I saw that. I really want to make it to the save station. Will he make it? Yes, he will. Incredible. Oh yeah, we don't get health here though. But they can't take our stuff away again. I think that's literally everything in Green Brinstar. I think we've... Yeah, I don't see a single other check here. I think we've completely cleared Green Brinstar. Amazing. I guess it's time to head to... Well, I mean, we could go over to the side of the ship area. W ship. Decisions. I guess we should head to Red Brinstar. I see like 4 checks. Also, there's another thing over... Yeah, the energy tank location that we couldn't get before. Yeah, I guess we're done with Green Brinstar for now. What's even over here? See ya later. Oh, that's a big help. I guess I should probably stop at the ship so we get... That will refill us on everything. Pretty sure. The red scyther in the way. It's acting like Turian is not an option right now. Not in logic. Oh, right. That's where the golden moss room is. Hypergora. I wonder if there's like a glitch to get past the door. Probably not. Could I, perchance, dash through here? Save a missile? Or, I guess not. Save a power bomb, I mean. Rather. Doesn't matter, we're gonna go to the ship anyway. Dunk it at the water for a golden statue. What? Those are words you can put together. I don't know what you mean by that. Oh, we jumped the tall way. Filled up on everything. When we get there in 7 streams, you'll see. Looking forward to it. I don't think it'll take me 7 streams. I mean, it took me 7 streams to beat Twilight Princess. Just say Gauntlet is in logic. I don't remember, actually. I wish I had like the link to give you guys for this particular seed. Listen to the left of this spot. Gauntlet. I do see something up there. Power bomb criteria surface. You're way up in the right. Haha. Oh, jeez. The other left. What? I don't see any checks on the left. Not on the tracker. Oh. Man, I wish I could have experienced this game whenever it came out. What is over there? Crater. Energy tank gauntlet. Sequence break. It's saying all the gauntlet stuff is sequence break. I guess we can try and break our sequence here. Out of curiosity. I just have to... This way is to space jump and screw attack. Wait, can't I... Yeah, like Shine Spark up here, then... maybe we can go around this way? Down this way? No. Oh? Power bomb to blow up the sidewall. I see it on the map. The hole in the wall establishment, you could say. Here? Is this actually considered sequence breaking? This doesn't seem like it's too hard to pull off. I say with... Hold on. Almost. Okay. We're in. The door is very blue. Okay. Look at that guy with the pinchy claws in the ceiling. The soup to go down. Oh. Oh, I thought the soup was gone. The soup was not gone. In fact, there was a surplus of soup. Oh. I see. Might want a bit more health than that. I still feel like we could go further than that. Well, now I have to. Glad I stopped at the ship. The ship has not sailed. If I can sequence break, I feel like this game is meant to be sequence broken. If you can. If you can do shenanigans and tomfoolery, you should. Oh. It'd be good practice for doing more advanced shenanigans and tomfoolery on more difficult seeds in the future. Clearly. Why did you leave Morph Ball? I didn't hit the button. Okay. That should be open now. If I could just stop flipping the ledge. Okay. Actually, I probably want to keep that equipped. And go for it. I'm like focusing so hard. Leave me alone, you stupid grabby claw, stupid. Okay. Missile expansion. Where'd the... Not really. Where go to from here? Oh, I've got to go down there? I'm gonna wait for the soup to come back. Go, 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 go. Get out! I'm mad. I'm not really mad. I'm just disappointed. If that was the last bit where we needed the soup for, or we needed to dodge the soup for, I'm doing that again. There's no reason why I can't do this. Technically. Logically. Other than potentially a skill issue. Practice makes perfect, or so they say. Using almost an entire energy tank, Shine sparking there before even it. Shine Spark takes energy tank. You can't just Shine Spark? You have to pay for that with your life? Pay for that with our blood. I didn't know. Whoops. I didn't know that it costs... There's such a heavy cost associated with that technique. Now I'm the item. Haha. Okay. We made it to here. Looks like we probably have to keep going from there. I don't like how the power bombs make the soup invisible. Oh. Why can it still get me there? What am I meant to do about you? Oh. I don't know what's up with the spikes. Where's that final one? Of course I'd be right at the last one and die again. There's 2 upgrades over there. Right, I'll do it again. Have it your way. Close to insanity. No, actually I'm doing pretty good now. Now that we're out of the wall jump shenanigans. I need to push forward as much as I can to try and get as much use out of these power bombs as I can, I think. That. Wish I didn't fall in there. This is fine. Kind of annoying that that can get me through the floor, but okay. Wait for the soup to disperse. And feels like a better attempt. Oh, don't... Okay. Stop. Don't do it. I need to just, like, unequip the stupid space jump boots. They're, like, launching me way too high. Way too quickly. It's making the timing of this a lot harder than it needs to be. That is one of the techniques. Unequipping items to make things easier. Is that gonna be good enough? It is. Okay, good. I don't know why this isn't considered in logic. I mean, it's tricky to pull off, but it's certainly doable. Certainly a lot easier for me to do than the wall jumps. Oh, I probably need that. How? Why would that be there? Oh, this is a worse attempt, because of course there's going to be bad attempts in between the good ones. It's just the way things go. Well, we're still in it. I had the sense to wait for that to go. You know, a game where you do this after space jump and screw attack and just blow through all these rooms easily. Ah. True. Okay, now I'm going to unequip the boots. Guess that doesn't really matter for the spring ball. We're just barely safe there. Oh. Oh, hold on. I think we might have done it. Bomb! Oh! Big find! Trick to get both items, but you probably won't get it your first try, so choose wisely. Otherwise, you have to go through the gauntlet again. Yeah, between that or the... Wait. Yeah, no, that's definitely the better of the two choices. Holy. And we know what's over there now, too. As long as I don't die again. I did indeed. Lucky cat. Just don't die. Just don't die. Just don't die. Just don't die. Okay, we got a little bit more health. Slowly but surely wins the race. So that means that the logic for getting the regular bombs was, it was going to be a while if I didn't do that. So that was actually really good for me to have done that. Totally doable, just a bit more difficult. Honestly, compared to the wall jump section that's in the vanilla game, that was easy. And we've locked in the progress because we made it back to the ship. Hooray. Yes, I would like to say it, very much so. That's this check. And that's this check. Aha! You can bomb jump up to the item on the upper right. What do you mean? You can bomb jump up to the item on the upper right. What? I do see that there's a green with a question mark on top of it. Check. It says warning, it can't come back easy. Or warning can't come back. Difficulty easy. No wrong criteria surface. Huh? Criteria is a very large area, my guy. The area you're in now. Like where my ship is? Right here? What did that do for me? What are you telling me that the tracker doesn't tell me? Item in the upper right? Yeah, the one that says that you can't come back easily? Warning. Or you can't come back. It says. Also, my mouth is not open when I'm looking to the left. Don't know what the power bomb was for. Kind of felt like a waste. Maybe didn't mean for me to use that yet. We can get up there. Oh. I'm so used to using power bombs at this point. Wouldn't I just... wait. No! It's fine. Wait. Wouldn't I just jump from here with the... wait a second. Oh? Why did my phone say... my phone was acting like, the stream disconnected or something. But I don't see any drop frames, so I'm gonna assume that everything's fine. That was weird. Can't I just... giant spark? Yeah, it seems like I just need to thread the needle between these platforms, just like on this pink bit here. Oh. Never mind. It takes us up to this part. Okay, it's around this corner, it would seem. Yeah, maybe bomb jumping would be superior. Oh, I should probably turn back on the... what am I switching? Weird. Probably should turn back on the high jump boots, huh? So, I probably want to jump from... oh. Further over to the side than it looks like, because it like slants upwards like that. Maybe from here? Rhythm is the thing that I apparently do not have. I don't want Metroid to be a rhythm game. Oh. Wait, maybe I need to be over further? Oh, almost had it. Maybe like the edge of this pink bit? Oh, fumbled it. This is probably another thing that's good to practice, actually. I swear this game definitely feels a lot more precise than, like, the Prime games, for instance. And too early. Huh? Just the tiniest little mistake, and then, back to the ground you go. Dang, that's some precise timing. Not as precise as the wall jumps, though. If I could do the wall jumps, I can do this. Eventually. It's like hearing the click of the controller is like throwing me off. It's like whenever you're like talking, but you can like hear yourself talk on like a delay where it like messes you up where you can't speak. Gotta learn to tune it out. Like, not the same rhythm as the music either. This is gonna be tricky. What if there's like a way I could shine spark it? Wait. You can diagonally shine spark. I bet there's probably like some specific area where I could shine spark. What if I go from this pink bit here? Oh. True, there are a couple pixels in my way there. That'd probably hurt. Get your head there. Oh, wait, maybe. So we just need to go a little bit further. Like, the ledge of it is like up from here. Basically. Yeah, I think diagonal shine spark's probably more promising. Huh? How do you diagonal shine spark, though? Guess we're gonna find out. Oh? Oh, I forget that that's taking energy. Why would that cost energy to shine spark? That's kind of annoying. Use L or R to shine spark. Of course, of course. I'm so glad that the game is very clear about how that works. That's just the problem with this game, I feel like, is that they expected you to read the manual. It's not salt necessarily with the game. I'm just What do you mean use L or R? Even with you telling me that, I'm like, I was holding R and jumped, and I went straight up. Instructions unclear. Bonked my head on the sky. Yeah, the game just really... I guess that the idea is that it's like, oh, well, it's gonna be cool for people to, like, play this game and find, like, secret techniques that you don't necessarily need to beat the game, but are, like, cool things that you can do that are, like, hidden features in the game. And it's like, the game gives you, like, the wall jumps is, like, an example of that, where it's like, ah, cool, secret technique that you can learn to do that, you know, is like hidden in the game. I don't know if it spells it out in the manual or what have you. Up and L and R when you're about to shine spark. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm holding R. Well, I don't know how this is supposed to work. The game doesn't tell me. There's nothing intuitive about this. I was holding right and right button. Like D-pad right and right button. And it still shot me up. That time I kind of did like an arcing motion from like up or in no direction on the okay. Wow, okay. Don't you have to use up to activate this? It looks like, don't I have to hit up to activate the shine spark? No. I definitely didn't need to that time. Make me go bust out your controller so you can remember how to do this. I don't need to save again. I believe you. I don't know how to pull this off. Hit A and hold R at the same time, no D-pad input? I'll try that. I think that's what I meant to do here. That's how you do it, okay. My aim was a little bit off. That was what, like roughly here? So maybe this pink bit? Almost. Maybe from like under the ship? Or on the ship? It's just a matter of finding where to do this from now. Oh, ran out. Oh? Yeah, I think it's the other side of the ship. Like the left side of the ship, probably. Oh, didn't mean to use it yet. Didn't mean to use it yet. Don't know why sometimes I can jump with it, and then sometimes it just automatically activates. Oh, I'm probably gonna die, so I should probably heal. I'm pretty sure I just gotta be on the left half of the ship. I should make it. See, once I learn this stuff, then it's like future runs are gonna go a lot smoother. Stop when your energy is low enough. How was I jumping before without accidentally activating it? No. Quite enough runtime. I definitely hit the combination. I guess it must have run out. Huh? There we go. Why did I see a Samus sprite fall off the other side? I was right. It is the left half of the ship. Cool, we made it. Echoes. Ah! Foreshadowing for Metroid Prime 2 echoes. Do lots of damage if they hit enemies. Ooh. A pro tip for later. Purple seahorse. Purple seahorse jump scare. An energy tank? How fitting. We got it. Now we just gotta get out of here alive. Fortunately, that filled us up to full health. It's actually huge that we got that. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. There went half of it. Amazing. Technically, I could do the other sequence break again, too, to get the whatchamacallit. Hard to get back or whatever for this. It says can't come back. Yeah, that's weird. Seems like a bug. The tracker didn't believe in me. But you did. We can see who to trust now. It's chat. Chat wins every time. Chat can't stop winning. Amazing. Okay. You mark that off of there. Energy tank. Thank you very much. Why is it orange now? The one that's over there. The green check of where the power bomb is for the other, like, a sequence break turned orange after I did that, after I clicked that. That's weird. Man. I don't think we need to go back for that, though. Well, maybe we should. I guess we ought to, right? For the sake of being thorough here. We've got an extra energy tank, so it should be easier to get back there now. Oh, didn't mean to do that. So we just need to go up from about here. Power bumps race. It's not really necessary unless you want more pay-in. I know you like. It's a learning experience. Also, it's just sitting there. What if that's like the one that we need? There's like some situation we get in where it's just like, oh, if only I had an extra 5 power bombs. Oh, I even knew where some were, but I didn't pick them up because I was a big dum-dum. And now I'm in a situation I don't want to be in. I don't think this will be that hard to get. I probably want to turn off the high jump boots again, though. We learned that the hard way. Brush your teeth while you engage, and I'm not doing that. I'm just being thorough with our exploration of the game, okay? I don't know what you mean. I don't know anything, actually. Cool. Love that dropped a big bunch of health there. We don't need it. And then we go here, and then we wait for the soup. Jump up there. Stop on your right foot. Don't forget it. This has been a very educational stream. Oh. Good thing we got that reserve tank. Get me out of here. Okay. Really cutting it close here. Got it. Haha. See, I told you that wouldn't be that bad. I think that was the first try. Again. Easy. I can't imagine ever struggling with that, ever, in fact. Oh. Huh? Why on earth would you use power bombs here if you could just go over here? Probably to dodge that guy. Also, we got another spam bot, so let me just take a moment here. I wish I had all my time back from, like, banning these. Kill him. Alright. Fighting enemies in the chat as well as in the game. It would seem. Okay. Now we just gotta get back to the ship without dying. Everything should be good. Why don't I just use power bombs since we're just gonna heal back to full anyway? Now there's an idea. Got a bit more health back. I'm so used to using power bombs now, I've got to stop wasting them. I guess we've got a good number of them. And we made it. They can never take them away from me again, the seed. Incredible. Let's mark that on the tracker before I forget. I know why it's still orange. Okay. So that means we can go on to the criteria, the moat, the wrecked ship area, the shipwreck, you could say. We can also go to Red Brinstar. There's like, well, I guess both of those are over this way actually. There's like one check back there. Oh yeah, the one for the energy tank. We probably want to grab that really quick. Yeah, I think that's the only thing that doesn't require us going to either Red Brinstar or, like, over to the crashed ship. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Let's just go ahead and grab that. That'll be really easy to do. Did I re-equip the... Ah, I didn't. Okay, high jump boots. Oh, some very purple bats. You can see them. want to go here? Where do I want to go? This way, it would seem. Yes. Wait. Yeah, no, this way. Just like at the start. Dodge the scythers of the wall. He almost got me. He was waiting for me. I reacted too fast. My expert cat-like reflexes. Yeah, there's still this energy tank down here I definitely want. I think we're doing really well. All things considered. Not bad, I would say, for someone who's only played the game once before. Obviously not as good as people who are like experts. But you know, they had to start somewhere too. Energy tank acquired. Thank you very much. Okay. With that, it looks like we've hit the next ad break, it would seem. Stealing. Energy tank. Really maze room time. What? I don't know what you mean by that. BRB shortly. After this short commercial message break. Who checks above me? Oh. They're out of logic. I'll be right back. And we're back. Yes. Quick recalibration. Why is it called the Billy Mays room, though? I can't help but wonder. One item in plain view. Oh wait, there's more. I see. I mean, I guess that's like pretty much any infomercial. You know, the kids today aren't going to get that reference. Oh, hello. Power bomb scenario. Every Super Metroid room has a name. I mean, I guess for a game that's been out for 32 years. One we'll find later. Yeah, I did see something. I was like looking through the settings. There's like per room settings on the randomizer. I remember seeing that there was one that was just straight up called the worst room in the game. I don't know if you guys were around. You probably weren't around back then, because that was literally the first stream I did, was this game. Whenever I started streaming regularly, during the microphone-only era. I think I did get stuck there. I think there was literally like a whole stream that I was like stuck in that room, if it's the one I'm thinking of. What do I do here? I think I need to use power bombs. Let's see. Oh. Oh, this doesn't come back? Phenomenal. You can peanut butter those blocks. And then... don't know what that stands for. Up the narrow shaft. But there's another block you have to either screw attack or peanut butter to get up to. I don't have a brother. What do you mean? Beginner's luck. It's never gonna happen again. Ah! I really hope that doesn't just, like, grow back again. I think the timing's a lot easier here. I don't know why it just started not spinning anymore. That's annoying. Yeah, something about it pushing me up against the wall is making it, like, really easy to do this. Weird. See, it was for the best that we took a bajillion years to practice earlier. Oh. What about this scenario? Do I just, like, tank it? Jump from the doorway to the invisible platform. There's an invisible platform? The bottom route is death. Okay. There's an invisible platform? Which means I should be able to shoot the invisible platform. Can I wall jump from the door? It's high up. Maybe I need to go from the doorway. It's not being stopped by any of the plasma beam shenanigans. Oh, didn't mean to go in. Another trick of having a running start with the roof and then jump diagonally. Oh no, I'm dead. Maybe. Maybe I can pull this off. I don't even know what this is supposed to look like, though. I don't know how big this platform is. That probably isn't good timing. You just have to believe. Oh. Not like that. Wait, the spikes destroy an entire tank of energy in one go? It's a bridge? You're a bridge. Oh, I felt it. Get me off the spikes. I felt it. Oh, that's not, I didn't jump. Oh, not enough momentum. Staying damage when you're completely suitless. I'm not completely suitless. Look at me. I'm wearing a big old purple suit. You're suitless. Ha. You don't wear a full suit to bed? How indecent. Oh, that felt like it almost was there. I crashed into it. I crashed into it, it fell off. Birthday suit, happy birthday. No, I keep hitting it, but I keep not actually getting it. Do I have to wall jump on an invisible bridge? I'm starting to feel like I need to wall jump off of an invisible bridge. Oh, I felt it again. I'm probably gonna die. How much of this am I gonna have to redo? Not much, it would seem. Back later with the gravity suit. Skill issue. Oh. That would have been so great if I could have just pulled that off immediately right there. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Okay, I'll come back. Honestly, I'm just impressed I was able to get back up here with the wall jumps. That's progress. That guy might kill me. There's a non-zero chance that guy kills me. Unless I kill him first. Bamboozled. Yeah, I believe it's possible. I see what needs to happen there. I don't know what it is, though. I don't know if it's gonna be worth it. And we will just come back for it later, because it is out of logic, so... It's not like the game's gonna put anything, like, too crazy there. At least nothing that we absolutely need. In the Discord for me to watch later, it's about 30 seconds. Okay. I will check that out. But for now... I guess it's Red Brinstar time. I have to say, wall jump cringe aside, I feel like things are going pretty well. For a game that is notoriously difficult, well, I wouldn't say difficult. It can be challenging depending on the seed. Like, more so, I feel like, than a lot of other randomizers. And I've only played the game through once before in my entire life. So... That was literally, like, years and years and years ago. When would that have been? That would have been, like... Wouldn't that have been before Metroid Dread came out? 2021. When would that have been? No, I didn't start streaming until I mean, it's got to be at least several years ago at this point. I'm hitting the wall, the ceiling. What's the difference? Isn't a ceiling just a sideways wall when you think about it? You know, I wonder you might have been able to do it if you turned off high jump boots. Kind of hitting the wall early. Ceiling. More tricks to learn for later. Yeah, I know that that's like a thing with the, one of the tricks that you can do. It's like one of the basic techniques. Not a trick. A technique. Where you can use the quirks of disabling some of the items to be able to get to places that would otherwise be tricky or impossible to get to. Like using, like in the underwater sections, apparently you can give yourself more time to go morph ball mode by removing the gravity suit. I know that's one. Ball underwater is notorious for that. Ah. I'm happy. I'm excited. This is I'll say it again. I genuinely think that this game is probably the best game on the Super Nintendo. I'm actually kind of glad that there's like so much depth to all the things that you can learn with this game. Because I feel like that's, you know, more content, more reason to play this game. To learn all that. If it was something you could just master in a second, there'd be no reason to come back to this. So it's good that there's like so much more to this game. Gonna get 5 hours of sleep before work. Good luck practice your wall jumps. Thank you for stopping by, Dr. S. Yes. I'm wondering if I should wrap things up. we've gone past the 5-hour mark. We're almost at 5.5. I just feel bad about earlier. The wall jump fringe. Let me check something. Decisions. I feel like having fully completed Green Brinstar and like the criteria checks and doing all these tricks and stuff and things. I feel like this is probably a good stopping point. I'll tell you what. I'll grab the check that's like right inside of the sunken ship area, because there's one that's just sitting there above the Brinstar teleporter, the red Brinstar teleporter. We'll see what that is, and then I guess I'll wrap things up from there. We have gone a little bit extra, I guess. You know. We'll be starting Saturday with a very strong sense of direction. That's for sure. Actually, I should probably save before I do this. Man. Yeah, it's probably better to go later on Saturday. Then people won't have like work the next day or what have you. That's like the one downside of streaming at this time. It's good because you catch a lot of the people who are leaving other streamers who are like streaming at reasonable hours. But at the same time, especially during the middle of the week, people are just like, I've got stuff to do tomorrow in terms of being a productive member of society or what have you. No, it's a little bit of a mixed bag. Neither jump scare. Yeah, apparently on the other side of this is the other side of the teleporter. There's just a check sitting there. So I'll see what that is, and then I guess we'll wrap things up. Oh. Vanilla? There's another check here too in this room. Maybe I'll get both of them. Oh, what am I doing? I've already got the grapple beam. Missile acquired. Missile. Wait, I think the next one's, yeah, at the bottom of the ship area, actually. Yeah, I see it on the map. This game is just an absolute classic. I genuinely feel like this game just narrowly beats A Link to the Past for being the best game on the Super Nintendo. Because it's like, you know, the game that followed this up, Metroid Fusion, I feel like in some ways it was a worse game than this one. I mean, and visually it was better looking. But at the same time, it was also a lot more linear. So in a way, this game was better than its sequel. So it like still stands out even against like modern iterations of traditional like side-scrolling Metroid games. Yeah, I'll grab this check here too while we're here. Might as well. Right. Can we grab this? I think we should be able to. I like what they did with the color scheme here. Oh, hello. Something big to finish things off with. Super missile. Could always use more of those. Yeah. We got super missiles. We got the grapple beam. We got a bunch of power bombs. We got regular bombs. We got a bunch of missiles. 5 energy tanks. The reserve tank. I don't know. I feel like even despite my wall jumping struggles earlier. Oh, the plasma beam as well. We're definitely off to a very strong start. That said, I think I might go ahead and I'm gonna go back to the ship. Save things there. We'll continue on Saturday, I think. I don't suppose anyone knows how to save progress on the tracker. I'm hoping that it's just like there's like a cookie that the randomizer uses to save things, because I don't see a save button. It says it's supposed to autosave. So I guess we'll see how true that is. Hopefully I don't end up having to refill in the entire tracker. Maybe I'll take a screenshot of it just to make sure. Just in case it comes to that. I'll at least have the current state of things. Yeah. I think since it's like the middle of the week and people gotta sleep for like work and what have you tomorrow, I will just go ahead and wrap things up here. We did go almost an extra half an hour. Strong start. Looking forward to playing more of this game on Saturday. I think it's extremely impressive how well this game is aged. It's like, game came out 32 years ago, but it still feels better than like most games that come out today. Somehow. Really ahead of its time. Well, I guess at least it aged really well. Make sure, absolutely sure that we save here. Alright guys, I think that's gonna do it for today. Thank you for hanging out with me. Pause that. Yes. So we'll continue with this game, this scene on Saturday. Super Metroid Saturday. You could call it. Good night. Take care. Have a good one. Have a great next couple of days, guys. Good night. Thank you for being patient with me with that situation earlier. Good night. Take care.